So sorry everyone, I kind of forgot I had a stream running because I was talking about Majora's Mask in Discord. I got a little distracted. I'm sorry. It activated my almonds, and I was thinking about the next run I could do, and I was like, ah. Sorry. It's the feminine urge to, you know, multitask. Hello everyone. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I hope you've been well. Hello, thank you everyone for subscribing. Let me grab my list so I can actually thank everyone. Let's see. I have to go back in time. Time traveling. Topia, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Gah. Thank you, VTK. Thank you also for 37 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you also, QDP. QBP. Oh, geez. Those kinds of names are very, Those kinds of names are very mean to people like me who clearly cannot pronounce individual letters and numbers. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Crazy Scotsman. Thank you also for 12 months. Thank you. 12 months. I am having what? Oh, let me make it a little bigger. I can actually read the message. I'm such a Nina sometimes. Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes they tell you kind of live up to whatever name you end up being, right? As in, people somehow fit you into a stereotype that they have with a name, right? Something like that. I don't know if I'm a typical Nina, but if I am, yay, I'm average. Anyway, thank you also Verdi for 37 months, 3 years in a row. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you also Tanuki Mimi. Thank you for 1 month. Thank you. New Shipe. Thank you. Corona Berserk. Also thank you for 1 month. Thank you. No, 6 months. Hold on, I'm reading it wrong. Thank you for 6 months. I was like, no, that can't be right. Thank you so much. Troubles as well. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. And the Axia. Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you everyone so much for subscribing. It means a lot to me. Thank you. The only other Nina you know was a control freak mom who hated her kids. Oh, that would never be me. No. I'll never be that. I actually, do I know any Ninas besides my grandma? I don't. It's not the typical name here. It's not uncommon. Oh, having said that, I do know it has made a resurgence like the past years. So there's a lot of them running around now, but not when I was growing up. I'm the only Nina in the village. Hello, welcome. Well, yeah, there was also that lady that owned the website with my name. Yo. But I don't know, is it still active? I don't really want to check. It's a dangerous click right now while I'm live. I'll just pretend that she has retired after a very eventful career. Yeah. There's no way you were sitting here for 50 minutes and you had to refresh. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't automatically reload. I have that happen to me too. It's very annoying because I like to camp sometimes, especially with special events that my friends are doing or like streams I'm very much looking forward to. I just sit there and then I wonder, well, why don't I hear any sound? Oh, that's why. Also, yeah, I was talking in Discord. Yeah, I forgot about the time. Sorry, got a little distracted. You guys keep bringing up topics that, you know, do that to me, so I'm gonna blame you. Speaking of, okay, I'm just gonna close this. Yeah, Discord closed. It can no longer distract me no matter what you type. My lack of self-control. I am a bit of an impulsive person. I'll be real, I am a little bit impulsive. Ow. Yeah, I brought it back. You're welcome. You can use it today. And I will blame you guys. You have to take responsibility. You know me, so you should know my weak points, and you should definitely not abuse those. Woman aggro. I don't think I'm very aggressive. I'm mostly just Yeah, I'm a bit impulsive. Yeah. That's not necessarily bad, unless you're, you know, impulsive and you want to play a lot of gachas. Though surprisingly, I'm pretty immune to those. I guess I have been raised in a way that made me wonder if is it worth the money, yes or no. If it's not, I won't do it. You should take responsibility. Whoa. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. But, you know, that applies to more than just one thing, you know? Also, it extends to pets or watering your plants, keeping your house clean. Things like that. Yeah. Speaking of pets, quick Gember update. He's doing much better. He is kind of doing his usual thing, so I'm kind of thinking, especially with the tests coming back, saying basically nothing is wrong with him. I think at this point, it seems that he just had a sulfite stone that has been, you know, naturally removed. Yeah, they couldn't confirm it, but they did see that there was nothing really wrong with it. So he does have like a little bit of gruis. It's like, is it debris? I don't know if it's debris, but it's like kind of like sand. Yeah. So he's doing much better. He seems pretty much back to normal. Debris sounds kind of like a building fell apart, but I don't think you would want that in your bladder. Is it grit? Could be. But if I hear the word grit, I think about that American dish called grits. And I don't think you should be having that go through your body either that way. Not in that direction, at least. I don't know what grits are made out of, but it kind of sounds like a breakfast thing. Don't associate grits with that. What? Hold on. Let me find a picture. I don't even know what grits are. They sound kind of coarse, like sand. Yeah, like it's between your toes. You have grits between your toes. Okay, well, it's a porridge. Okay, I don't think you want that in your. I don't think you want that in your shoes or somewhere. Oh, it's soft and mushy. It doesn't look too bad. It looks like porridge. Yeah. Oh my god, they put butter in there? What? Americans, come on. You can't just put molten butter into everything. You can't just... Oh, it's literally not even mixing with the dish. It just sits on it. It's very plain. Then why eat it? I mean, at least it has pepper. This is a very beige dish. I bet it's really healthy. It's cheap. Okay, look, there's nothing wrong with cheap food, okay? Nothing wrong with that. I remember my mom sometimes made what we called the poor man's pizza, which was basically toast with ketchup and like a piece of salami and then cheese, and you would heat it up in the oven. So I kind of understand. Yeah, I kind of relate. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have too much at that point. It's the male bachelor experience. No, there was thankfully some more decoration happening in my house. It was not that bad. It was not that bad. I kind of liked it. No, it was not even tomato puree. It was ketchup. It was literally ketchup, like the default kind, without any spices or anything. Frozen bread. Yeah, my mom did that too. And then to defrost it, she would microwave it, so it became very wet. Very soft bread, very mushy. Oh, I'm getting close. Just a little more, yeah. Do I utilize desk ketchup? What is that? I don't know what that means. Is that something you store on your desk? Because that doesn't sound right. You should refrigerate that. I'm what? I'm what? Why would you leave it on your desk? What's wrong with you? Is that just something you do, Verdi, and you pass it off as like something everyone does? Yeah, this is a Texan thing. We just leave it on the table all day, every day. You're supposed to refrigerate everything that's opened, pretty much. It's not immune. It's going to curdle, probably. Also, why would you not just assemble your stuff in the kitchen? Why would you need to have it at the desk unless you literally just pour it straight into your mouth like some kind of cursed juice? I mean, it is kind of like tomato juice, right? Just a bit more solidified. Ketchup is more chemical than food. Yeah. I have a feeling I'll never get to a stream without transforming at this rate. That's okay though. That's what it's for. Hello Crimson, welcome. You've had ketchup on your desk for a month? Is it getting like, you know, turning into white ketchup at this point? Or green? Green ketchup? Does it add nutrition? It looks normal. Also a bad thing, by the way, if it still looks fine after being unrefrigerated for so long. I don't think it ages like wine. This is more that it's so artificial, it's just not doing anything. Yeah. There's a limit. Yeah, it takes a minute. Otherwise, I think it will break. Why are the other ones like that? I don't know. I ask myself this question every gosh darn day. Every day. Originally, it was fish sauce. Oh, right. I was told before about what happened. Like, as in, where did it start? I don't really use ketchup that much. I prefer barbecue sauce. If I have to put a sauce on my stuff, it's going to be that. Although I like mayonnaise too, but it's a bit bad for you, so I like barbecue more. Especially the sweet one. Very good. Refrigerate everything, by the way. Yeah, barbecue sauce is really good. Especially the one that's like really dark red. The one that has American packaging on there. Even though I kind of don't believe that it's really American. But here, American sells. If it's not American, it must not be good. So it's like the opposite of what you guys do, apparently. Yeah, barbecue sauce all over the face. Great for your skin. It really attracts everyone. If you touch it, it's stuck to your face. Yeah, that's one way to do that. Hello, Mr. George Chungus. Hello. I'm not in my usual form today, I guess. The one you're used to. There's about 200 different bottles. Oh my god. I think I've seen at most like 20 different types. Yeah, I just buy whatever I like. That's how I do it. American exfoliation. Thank you also for subscribing.
Expo announced your attendance today. Ninin Strong. Mr. Dances gifted a tier 1 sub to Judge Chungus.
Thank you for the tier
subs in the channel.
And thank you for gifting, Mr. Dances. Thank you. Also, I noticed you subscribed to tier 3 even. Thank you so much. DJ. Do you have a name that I could like say like as an actual word? Otherwise you're going to end up with like I said, if it's individual letters, I get a little confused. Everyone calls you DJ. Yeah, I can see why. There's flavors for barbecue sauce besides barbecue? Alright. Yeah, word of the year. Can almost pass as an Eastern European language. Also, yeah, if you give me your name, I will use it for nefarious purposes like calling you by it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going there. I am going there. Oh my god. You better watch out, you better not cry. I'm going to call you by your name. Maybe. I'll abbreviate it into something that does not resemble what it should be. Oh yeah, the Death Note requires visual contact, right? Yeah, thankfully I don't own one, although I'm fairly sure a lot of people bought it as merchandise in their life. Own up. Which one of you has owned a Death Note notebook? I'm not judging, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Thank you for the follow. Tube Not Funny, welcome. Welcome. Caught of Wisdom, welcome to you too. You only watch good anime. You don't like it? You wanted one, but you couldn't find it. Dances is guilty. Ornstein, you look suspicious. Fakeberg as well. Yeah, I will change your nickname if I want to in Discord. You cannot stop me, by the way. I keep adding letters. That nose makes you lazy. I guess it kind of does. You don't really go out in the field anymore. If you use a Death Note, it does make you lazy. Yeah, no judging. Only slightly. Only a tiny bit. You own one? Oh, cute! I kinda find it fun to own, like, collectible stuff from something you really love. I have never really done that in my life, so that explains why my throne is full of figurines and stuff. I'm literally catching up. I'm catching up on so many things. For a European, I have not messed up your name, Robin. What do people usually say then? Robin. Rate your user out of 10. Well, you're kind of not... If you call yourself unfunny, you immediately make people believe that, right? So I'm going to rate it a improvement out of 10. You should improve it out of 10. Make it funny. Yeah. Then everyone would think that too. Yeah. You thought Light was annoying, so you stopped watching? He is kind of annoying. I do agree. I do agree. Death Note is so over the top, it's funny. I'll take a potato chip and eat it! Yeah, I didn't watch any of the dub besides that one line. I watched the whole thing. I thought it was funny. As in, fun to watch, but it was one of my first anime, so... I probably had no standards. It could be a bad one. It was fine. It was fine. I just never, you know, got too much into it. I just know people got very weeby about it and they were cosplaying as L. And they were sitting on chairs and stuff. Yeah. I think anime-wise, I mostly have figurines that I won from Crane Games. I have a lot of Uma Musume for some reason, despite it really sucking. I have like 10 of them. Why? They're just cute, but the show is hideous, and I'm not even allowed to play the game it's based on because gambling is banned in the fucking Benelux. I'm not even allowed to play it. It's not in the App Store. It's banned. The funny horse girl anime game is not there. I am not allowed. I am so annoyed by that because there's so many streams I watch where I just do not have points, and I want to redeem things, and I can't because I can't gamble, and it makes me cry every time. It's not just the Netherlands though, apparently Sweden too. I know Belgium and Luxembourg because it's Benelux, but apparently it's also Scandinavia and a bunch of other countries. I think Brazil too. Blue Archive, I think it's not there either. I'm surprised Arkanites was though. Yeah, there's some kind of weird... I mean, for some reason, funny invisible Twitch points are considered evil by the powers of whatever. It so makes me so sad. I want to waste points. I want to flex my points when I throw them into the void. There's so many people that have a redeem like that. Me too. But also Moriko has like a gacha thing. And I want to collect them all, but I can't. I literally have my PC on overnight so I can farm points. That's how sad I've become. That's how sad I've become. Yeah, anyway, that was enough crying. I can't afford them. There's so many. I want to trade everything I get for like the same one. I want to own like 5 billion of the same exact thing. Because I already own like the plushie behind me. I have 20 of those. I still hide them every time I have visitors because they look at it and go like, did you get them on discount or something? Did you get them in bulk? Uh-huh. Yeah. I totally got them by accident. Did the picture change? Yeah, there's a redeem for it. You can change it if you want to. Cost points though, because I am, like I said, I'm trying to destabilize the economy. You guys are hoarding. Some of you have 200,000. I look at my own points on other people's channels and I always throw them out. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Ugh. Estate sale? Yeah. I mean, it's like an investment, right? If you hoard them and you save them, they get like value over time. And then you can sell them for profit. I will buy up all the I will buy up all of these things and I'm gonna flood the market. I'm gonna dump it. Oh. You have 1 million! What's wrong with you? Alright, I need to make a new redeem that will cost maybe 500,000 points. But what will it do? Maybe I'll make it secret. Secret. You won't know until you redeem it, and then I can maybe make it do absolutely nothing. Just for extra pain. Sing a song, Redeem. I already do that for raids, right? Yeah, I already do that for raids. Although I'm trying to save my voice since I want to sing tomorrow. I took the day off, which is probably good because last night I slept like 4 hours, I think. I am running on how many energy drinks and coffee? Maybe it's good. I'll go to bed early-ish, depending on if I'm going to be stuck watching streams. Maybe sleep in a little bit. Maybe wake up at like 5 p.m. like right before stream. Then I do some warm-ups and then I'll sing again. Finally. Although it did give me a little bit more time to practice, which is always good. Don't sleep, it's bad for you. Did you know that there's a 100% mortality rate on people that sleep? It's terrible. There's no cure. We don't know what to do about it. Wake up at 5 p.m. Yeah, if you go to bed really late, you can also wake up really late. Life hack. That's what the government wants you to think? I think the government tells you to... What is the appropriate amount of sleep? Like 8 hours or something. I usually do less. Or way more. It's one or the other. Yeah. You slept 16 hours because you were drinking and waking up randomly? Oh, I have that happen a lot too, where I just wake up randomly, like 3 hours into my sleep. And I can't sleep anymore. And I have to distract myself or something. And I end up watching streams again. If you see me on Discord or on a stream at like god-awful hours, it's because of that. I don't know if it's... I don't think I have insomnia, but I definitely wake up at really random hours nowadays. It's annoying. Yeah, I used to be like a dead brick. I would go to bed, I would wake up 8 hours later sharp. Perfectly fine. Should we yell at you? What if I don't say anything? You won't know I'm there. That is my usual strategy. Just don't say anything. Just lurk. You will never see me. I'm invisible. And if you do, I will just make a new account and then I'll just call it like, I don't know, Key Smash or something. And I will be safe. You will never get me. You will never get me. You can think twice as much if you don't sleep because you have more time. That doesn't really work for me. I mean, I've never been awake for more than maybe 36 hours, but I definitely remember I couldn't really put a sentence together anymore. And my stream of conscious definitely had some very interesting ideas at some point. Yeah. I don't recommend it. It's pretty weird. What if you're secretly an alt account? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, why else would you have just letters, right? Unless it's very short, easy to say. Although I would still mispronounce it by default because I have funny Dutch alphabet syndrome. But still. 60 hours? Oh my god. How did you feel at the end of that? Pretty bad, I assume. You died after 40. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're still here in the afterlife. Thank you. Thank you for taking the trouble. Yeah. And then you get... Wait, what do you get? Banned? For being a bot? Oh, wait. They can check your IP address or something, right? No, you can have multiple accounts. It's only if you're evading, I think, that they go after you. Twitch police. I don't really know. I would have to ask Ines. She has a lot of experience with getting banned on Twitch. If I ever get banned on Twitter, I also have a bunch of people I can ask for advice. I can give them my saved tweet to, you know, ask for forgiveness that I have saved in case someone gets banned again. Can't believe Ines. Yeah, I don't know how she does it. It's... I think the closest I got to being very afraid of the Twitch police was when I was playing LA Noire. And there's one particular case you can be on where you can see, let's just say, someone had a birthday and they decided to return to their, you know, roots. And she was on the floor, being dead, of course. But the camera was kind of focusing on that, so I had to censor it with my big head. Oh, wait, no, there was worse. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit was even worse. Oh, God, at some point there was like a... Oh, no, I don't want to think about it. Okay, there were multiple things in Fahrenheit, but that was made by a French person, which explains all of that. No, not the shower one. This one where you walk into a bedroom with the number 69, which was unfortunately a bit of a glimpse into the future. Yeah, I remember that. That was not funny. I was panicking. I was like, oh god, I don't want to see that, but I definitely don't want you to see it. No, 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 no. I still don't know why they thought that was a great addition to a video game. But again, developer is French, and you know how those people feel about that. Oh, actually, they're just like Dutch people. Directors here love to do the same. In that regard, it's always funny to me that how Europeans find violence more, you know, bad compared to nudity, and it's the other way around. For Americans, always makes me giggle. Yeah. Having said that, even though I'm European, I would still blush like crazy looking at that anyway, so I don't really want to look at it either. Perhaps it's my, I don't know, American spirit inside. Witcher is also full of naked ladies. But yeah, it's made by Polish though. Polish people, so it's European still. Although I thought they would be more... I don't know. What's the word? Something with a P. I forgot the word.
Again and I need to powered up form so you can be tsundere.
Oh, it's broken again? Oh, I don't know why. Prudish. Yeah, that's the word. Prudish. Thank you. Prudish. Yeah. The Polish are prudish. Yeah. I don't know if it's that true, but I would assume based on the 99% Catholic rate they got going there. Are you on an alt account? Wait! What? All of you are me? Shit. Wait, that means I can let you stream, right? I can just go back on Discord and talk about MMR. Bye. Bye. Funny joke. Hahaha. Such funny. I wonder how many people actually did leave. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it still brrrs. I don't know why. I tried to fix it, and it still does a psh at the start. Minus 5,000 viewers. Oh my god. I'm in the negatives, like by a lot of numbers too. How many people here with alt accounts to get that high? I mean, I'm here with how many alt accounts? Like 300? So I guess my alt account is an alt account too. Otherwise, I don't see how this Matrushka doll of accounts is working. All you. All me too, actually. I'm taking credit. Stream is full of me. I mean, I could duplicate myself. I have like how many models at this point? Like 7. Interestingly enough, they keep shrinking. They keep going down in size. Even my head, I mean, this is the original. Even that has shrunk at this point. I don't know what's next. Maybe my hair. It's pretty bulky, but I like it. I like it that way. Sometimes just the head, yeah. All of you are bots. Yeah. I guess they don't really have to come in here anymore and start to advertise their bot service, right? Because I already have it covered. I already got that covered. You know, I kind of feel like stalling today because I'm going to play a lot of horror games, and you know how I do with those. If the chatting part takes 5 hours, my apologies, but also not really. Hi, it's me, your only viewer. For months I've created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now... Wait... all of these are sent from the alt account. Well, you know, let me join in on that. If only I could grab the freaking copy paste. It's going away too fast. Okay, I got it. Oh no, it still has balaclava in there for some reason because I had to Google how to spell that.
I know how you deal with those.
I wrote baklava first, but that's a dish.
For you, but a great time for us.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it'll be a horrible. Oh my God, Verdi, just stop it. Stop it with the pun. Please, please, it's my job to make those. Yeah, I've managed to copy it too. And as the streamer, I have privilege of sending them all very fast in quick succession. All of you would get in trouble for this. It's all me. All me. Streamer privilege. Yeah. I do remember one time in the chat, there was one person that asked if people were bots, which made me kind of giggle because they all replied yes.
Nina, it's me, Nina. For months I have created the illusion that I am streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me, Nina.
Me too.
And now, for me to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Insane Cat.
Insane Cat even. Yeah, I was doing the same, but I kind of got tired fingers from copy pasting so much, hitting Control CV. Well, it got easier since I got a smaller keyboard, but did they make game controllers that are slightly smaller? I have a Razer one, which is very nice. I still have to remap a lot of stuff because I realized that putting important buttons on a C-stick is pretty stupid because it's kind of, you know, very inaccurate, at least for me. Weak fingers. I'm weak in general. I bought a plank to put up in my room, and I had to get it upstairs. That was step one. It was literally a wooden plank, and it took me like 20 minutes because I was like, holy shit, it's so heavy. I had to take breaks. I haven't installed it yet because I realized I have to lift it above my head. It's not even that heavy. It's like 10 kilos or something. I can't do it. I have to ask for help. I can't do it. I need to start lifting weights. This is really sad. This is really sad. Very sad. I have the brackets up because I did borrow like one of those drills. Also, I had to measure it 5 billion times in case I accidentally did it like non-straight. Spoiler, it's not completely okay. I kind of messed up because it started to slide. So it's going to look a little bit off, but as long as maybe I can hide the fact that it's skewed. This is women doing DIY. Emphasis on the Y part. I usually employ help for this kind of thing, but I wanted to prove that I could do it. The conclusion is I can't. I borrowed a leveler because I knew this would never work out. The only ruler I own is for like to measure like your body, which is not gonna work on a wall, right? I had to borrow all of that. Yeah, I usually do ask my dad because he's pretty good with that kind of stuff. My brothers are kind of too busy. I would also have to bribe them. They don't do anything for free. Also, they made fun of me recently, so I'm especially don't want to ask. My brother found our old Nintendo 64 on my parents' attic again, and I saw it there like a long time ago too, but I thought it was broken because as a kid, I used the funny crooked cartridge tilt thingy where you just pull it out while the game is running. This was before I realized that, you know, glitches existed. I read about leaving Kokiri Forest by pulling up the cartridge instead of just being a normal human being and actually look for real strategies. I just yoinked the cartridge half out and it glitched the shit out of the game. And I got out though because Mido despawned, or the little kid. Well, it's not Mido. It's the little kid in front of the thing. He disappeared. Also, the game crashed like 2 seconds later, so I gave up. But yeah, anyway, it still worked apparently. After how many years has it been? I don't know, a lot. My brother tested it because he wanted his kids to try it out too. Because we were like going all nostalgic mode. The only problem was he found our old games too. And I was like, hey, I can impress these guys now. I know a few tricks, right? I can do a few party tricks. So I put in Ocarina again, and I did some funny little tricks, and Instead of them being in awe, I was told to go outside more. And now I'm mad. I am very mad now. I was like, yeah, I have learned these things over the years. No, I was told to use my time more wisely, and which I heavily disagree with. This is peak hobby. Anyway, maybe I should steal the console back. It's mine. Well, it's not mine, but it should be. I'm the only one who appreciates it. How old are they? I believe they are 5 and 7 at this point. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I got bullied. Very mean. They don't deserve it. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't appreciate. They don't appreciate it. I mean, to be fair with you, when I first played those things, I was also playing on other consoles at the same time, and I do remember asking...
Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to power up. They have given 99 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Krumul. Thank you so much. I do remember asking my brother why the games looked so ugly. Because I was comparing Wii games and GameCube games to SNES games and N64. I was like, why does this one look so much better than the other one? This one looks like brown goo compared to this. It didn't help. I at some point was using a TV that wasn't really compatible anymore, so especially games like Twilight Princess just looked like sludge. I don't know if it was the TV actually. I think so, but it looked really smudgy, and I remember hating it. Yeah, it was a lot of bloom and a lot of brown, and it was kind of... I don't know if they fixed that nowadays. I hope so. Haven't played it in a while, but it was pretty good. Yeah. I see I'm still the only viewer. It's still pinned. Thank you. I'm glad I'm supporting myself. Yeah, I think the TV was just too good at some point, and I had to kind of squint at the screen. What am I doing? Great Mighty Pooh. I actually never played Conquer when it came out, obviously. I had my life blessed by that game much later. I still haven't finished it. What made me lose progress? I think I accidentally deleted my save file while I was streaming it. Oh, I remember. I think I reinstalled Windows or something and it deleted everything. That was, I think, what happened. Yeah, I had emulation problems. I remember. Maybe I should just replay it. I mean, the best part is the start after all. So. I still remember the first time I sang that song on stream. I was still a little bit more insecure sounding, I guess, and people were kind of surprised that it the vibe of the stream went from hey everyone, I'm going to sing a song for you, and hold on, let me get my microphone. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. It went from that to the other one. That was probably a little shell shock for some people. Anyway. Also, I didn't have legs at that time. Shut up. I did. You just couldn't see them because my PNG cut off too early. Yeah, the effect was probably a little funnier than nowadays. But anyway. Yeah, I like the game though. It's pretty good. So it's a rare platformer, so it's good. But they're dead now. Their last thing I played was Nuts and Bolts, which sucked. It really sucked. Oh, maybe I can find my old save file. You can see all the really bad automobiles I made. Oh, they were so bad. It was duct tape. So bad. Oh, they do Sea of Thieves. Oh, I didn't know that, but I also haven't played it. It's, I think on Steam. I think? Yeah, the plant lady, the sunflower, with some extra assets. Yeah. I have legs. Yeah, I do. But I don't want to show them because I'm sitting down and it's comfy. The sun is still out? Is it? I have my blinds closed. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can see it. Yeah, the sun is still here at 8 p.m. I'm kind of happy because I really hate the feeling of waking up and it's dark outside. And I go to bed and it's dark outside. It's always dark outside. I don't think I have like seasonal, what do you call it? The depression sounds very strong, but you get affected by the weather. I don't think I have that. Since, you know, as a typical as a typical streamer, I like to have my blinds closed 24/7. I like to have LED light in my face all day, every day. So I'm not really, it's not really changing the way I go through life, but I do like rain. I love doing walks in rain. I think I'm gonna do a habit of, after I stream, I go for a walk. I think I should start doing that, and maybe I can sleep easier too. I get a little bit too hyped up. Adrenaline or something. Or in tonight's case, I'll be full of fear. Maybe. I have that one game that's microphone controlled. And if you scream, the game ends. Which, I don't think I'll ever finish this unless I cheat and just turn the microphone off. That's the only way I can beat it, I think. I've never been good with scares. I just jump at everything. Even things that aren't supposed to be scary, I just... Nope, I'm not surviving through that. Yeah, it's called Don't Scream, I think. It came out a while ago. I never played it, though. Am I going to play with the ASMR mic? That was the original idea, right? Oh, that's gonna be really bad. Oh, no, I should not use the... There's not... No, that will never... Guys, I will not only blow up my own microphone, I'll blow you up, too. I scream with, like, 500 decibels. I talk very softly, but I do not scream softly at all. You're going to regret that. No, I don't want to hurt my mic. It's too expensive. No. It'll be all like cozy and like very soft whispering, and then just like screams of murder. Everyone will have a bad time with that. Eardrum rupture. Well, I don't know if you're into that, but I guess. You can stitch that back together, right? Just use some glue. Yeah, just like I fixed my headset today with super glue, and it's still together somehow. For now, I will order a new one. I don't know why it broke, but nothing glue cannot fix. Your headphones cannot hurt you, no matter how much I scream. You're probably going to find out about that. The last thing you hear. I don't know if this is a good one, like a good salute to your hearing. The final sound. Hello, Mimi, welcome. Will I add a new one to Throne? I wasn't planning on doing that since I prefer usually to keep... I know this doesn't make a ton of sense, but I usually order any stream-related stuff, like myself, just from like stream income, and I put all the dumb little things on Throne. Like, more things for myself, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. Because I'll be using everything else for stream anyway. Tax write-offs, I don't know, these things don't count. They don't count, as far as I know, but I'm not that knowledgeable about tax. I just pay whatever they tell me to. Did my cat get better? Yeah, he seems to be doing much better. He's kind of doing his old thing, which I had a nice display of last night when I was doing a stream with Tenchi. I always put a sound barrier in front of my stairs, because it's an open, like it's a loft setting, so you know, it's like a big open space. So I tried to kind of block out a little bit of the sound, and he kind of pushed it off the stairs and it just went down all the way. And I had to drag it back up too. That was the loud sound you heard last night. That was my sound barrier falling down the stairs. He was very happy about it, by the way. He sounded really, really happy about it too. So, yeah. At least I have a confirmation that he's doing pretty good again. Is he the smartest orange, or is he just lucky? He's a bit of both, I would say. He's pretty good at defying odds, I would say. He has a lot wrong with him. He has no teeth. He has the kidney problems. He has had ear polyps. What else did he have? Oh yeah, his fur always mats, so I have to get him shaved. But it's only half of the cat, by the way. So he looks normal from one angle, and then you turn him around, and he looks like a shaved potato. Which is not the worst in the world, because he's not, you know, a show cat or something. So it doesn't matter if he looks kind of silly. Let's just say it's a modern haircut. People have line cuts. This is the, I tried to groom myself, but I just made it worse cut. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, he's had that problem ever since he was little, though. This is very common. He knows what he can get away with. At this point, I think so, too. At this point. He's very special. Yes, and I love him for that. Yeah, he's very cute. It's kind of like, cuteness makes you get away with a ton of things. Definitely for pets. Also applies to anime women. I guess. Hello, Apien. Welcome. He has a fade. No, it's not really a fade. It's more like a weird shave. On one side only. The worst part is that when his belly fur is taken away, he literally looks like a noodle, like a snake. It looks really dumb. It looks really dumb. I have pictures, but it shows a bit too much of my apartment for me to, you know, want to show it to you guys, unfortunately. Just in case. But, yeah, it looks really silly. Probably he'll have to be cut again soon because his fur is growing pretty fast now. So I will try to make a new picture with his splendid style in it. Daily reminder to always love yourself. Yeah. Hopefully in the wholesome way. Of course. Always do that. Yeah, you can only, you know, you always have to be your own best supporter. What? What? Hey, if you're not gonna do it, you can't really expect anyone else to either, right? You already said I love you to yourself twice today. Very good. What if you want to change? I don't think change and self-love, although this phrase is now cursed, it is not like mutually exclusive though, because you can, you know, be very happy with yourself, but there might be some things you still want to improve. And I will call it improving because, you know, that's what it will be. In my case, for example, I want to be more fit again because I feel like a potato nowadays compared to how I felt pre-COVID. So I am trying to get back in that particular sphere so I can actually lift up a shelf above my head again and I don't have to beg people to do it for me. Have I ever pulled an all-nighter? Yeah, I'm going to do that sort of today because I haven't slept much. I am hyped up on caffeine. I don't know if you can tell. Probably not because I always sound like I'm flatlining. I have only two modes. Very mumbly speech and or just giggling at absolutely nothing. There's only two modes for me. Yeah, pretty normal. Yeah. Pretty normal, I think so too. Yeah. I'm not addicted to caffeine, it's just tasty. You ready for the handstand push-up redeems? Oh, I've not done a handstand in like forever. Cartwheels. I was always afraid of like heights, and cartwheels always scared me for the same reason. I could do them, but I didn't like doing it. I always got scared. I remember when in PE class, they forced you to do cartwheels and stuff, and I was just literally yelping, like, woo! Every time I had to do one. Unfortunately for me, my teachers were always very mean, and they were like, if you don't do it, you fail the class. So I just had to scream myself through PE. Yeah. Thankfully it was only 1 year like that. Yeah. The day I can lift a shelf above my head, you're gone. Or done. Why? I'm going to replace you because I no longer need anyone to DIY for me. I don't think I can, you know, ask a chat to do it for me in the first place, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally... Yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I had that bordered. I did that. I tried to cut it down. Because it is good if you don't drink it all the time, but I do drink it for streams. At least then I feel a little bit more alive. A suspension system? That's what I wanted to get it for. I wanted to put all of the things that I probably shouldn't display in my living room up here. So it's not the first impression that you get. I mean, I still remember I got a figurine that I won from arcades, but it's literally an anime girl in a towel. And I still remember when my mom spotted that, she was like kind of homing in on it. She was like, yeah, it's the one I had next to my Bible. That was the funniest part. That was the funniest part. She actually didn't say anything. She just looked really confused. Which is why I haven't fixed the situation, because I thought it was funny. Not saying anything is worse. No, she just, you know, she's more of a silent judging type. Usually, though she does pipe up sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. I will move everything into a more, you know, better spot, and yeah, it'll be better. It'll be fine. Yeah, would have doubled down. I mean, I kind of run out of space already. To be honest with you, I'm out of space. I'm going in a few weeks to Japan, and I'm not sure if I will have the willpower to not come back with like 15 bags of clothes and other stuff. I want to go to Super Potato because they have like a retro, well, everything is retro, but they have a lot of stuff there. And last time I was looking for Corpse Party for the PC-98, but they didn't have it anywhere. I don't really want to play it, I just want to own it, you know? Collective purposes. Yeah, but I couldn't find it. I guess it's too old. Because there's a new Corpse Party game coming out, by the way. It's, I think in summer? Something? It's a whole new game. It's not a remaster of the remaster of the remaster that they have on Steam. I own all of them. It's the exact same game. 5 times. Yeah, Super Potato was super fun, but I remember I walked in and I was showing the Pokemon Stadium intro screen, and I don't know, you guys probably know, but that actually got censored in Europe and the States, because in the Japanese version, Nidoqueen kind of shifts her Nido bra back into, you know, a comfy position, while in the American version, she just kind of, yeah, just goes like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I was like, huh, I don't remember that. I see why they changed it. It looks questionable. Yeah, although I really like Nidoqueen. She's strong. And, you know, poison. Good typing. Though I'm not really that big into Pokemon anymore. I played Scarlet. It was kind of glitchy. You could really tell it was made by an indie developer. Yep. It was okay though. It was okay. But I kind of miss the old school ones. Mm-hmm. You joined Discord? Heck yeah! Welcome! Welcome! Though, guys, for next time, warning, if I'm streaming, please do not start talking about topics I really enjoy, because I will end up forgetting I'm live. I actually forgot about the time, so I was already like sitting there for 10 minutes or something. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, please. Please don't do that. I'll forget. Just remind me. Just remind me, please. Please. Oh. Noted. Thank you. It was 11 minutes and you'll never forget. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty safe. Isn't MMI just the best? Don't you start? Don't you start? Don't you start now. I'm getting my fix by watching other people now. But I still have the urge. And if you keep taunting me, I'll bring it back on stream. Yeah. What are you gonna do then, hey? Anyway. I have... oh yeah, I wanted to give you guys a selection today. I have a bunch of stuff. I feel powered up at this point to maybe, you know, start some spooks. I have five games. And 3 of them are browser games because I went to itch.io. I did download some of them, but I ran them through a virus scanner, and Windows was like, virus, You have a virus! And I was like, okay, let's just play the browser edition. When am I going to challenge CFG again? Maybe after 40 years of new experience, and maybe I have a shot. No, I'm just playing for fun right now. I actually like it. Just for like what to call it? Leisure time? Yeah. I am besides hunting achievements on Steam, I also like to play that. Itch.io has its own virus counter? Really? I was kind of wondering if they had some kind of like mod like a lot of mod tools have like a dedicated software that you can run to like download games or mods in this case. I thought Itch.io had something similar where you just download like some manager and it downloads it for you so you don't get Trojans. You know, they drive into your computer with their funny horse-shaped evil or something. I don't think I've ever had a virus, but I don't want to have a first, you know? You could get the rocks executables. Executor? How do you say this? I always call them X-Files for a reason, because I don't know the full word. Emulators came with adware. Yeah, you always had to tick the box properly, because they always signed them by default, and you had to make sure you read what you were getting. Because you, before you know it, you had, you know... Oops. Here comes 50 browser extensions. X-Files. Yeah. Or is it Xe? Xe-Files? This is like GIF and GIF all over again. Just call them X-Files. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, if they're not signed, they will also trigger your Windows. People with laptops that are living malware hives, maybe they're trying to, you know, keep them from going extinct. They're preserving. If everyone keeps, you know, eradicating viruses, you know, you're gonna run into a biodiversity problem. Just say GIF the Dutch way. Yeah. Let me show you a nice GIF picture, right? Malware maxing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like how a lot of people think nowadays is if you just get everything in under the sun, you become more immune, right? Like you can become stronger. If you can survive it, you become stronger. So just submit your computer to an Armageddon of things and it will come out like the Gladiator. Or not. Probably not. When your computer has so many viruses, they attack each other. Wasn't that a thing though at some point? Probably not, but it will be funny. You have some kind of gauntlet. Just run Windows XP. You can also just run a VM, I guess, but... yeah. You once had a virus that stopped your PC from booting. Oh. You should pay money or your PC will never be free. Yeah, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos where, you know, people get kind of baited into downloading stuff that supposedly gives them things so they can have ransomware. But usually, you know, people are baiting, so they are obviously running it in a safe environment. But it's still funny to see how scammers are just... they're weirdly aggressive. Like, they are offended that you're trying to not get scammed, you know? Where's the new me? Oh, okay, okay, fine, guys. I will just run it myself. I think it's still broken for some reason. I don't know why. Due to popular demand, I will just do it myself. 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. I need one more. Wait, is it broken? Or are you guys just being cheap and you're tricking me into giving you free point redeems? You are! You scoundrels. It is broken. I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you. Oh, I need to check. It is broken. Yeah, is it? Okay, it is. I'm not sure. Usually trusting your chat is the worst thing in the world. I could trust my shipes, I guess, but also I can't. Ow! Yeah, and definitely I'm not doing it now if you're gonna throw it into my face. I don't trust you. Yeah. What, you gonna throw them at me until I give in? Oh yeah, what if I stay strong, huh? What if I stay strong? You know they're plushies. They don't really hurt. Also, you missed. Come back with a stronger weapon. Yeah. Sticks and plushies can break my... Wait, they can't break my bones. That's the opposite. Ow. Ow. Okay, fine. Fine. Please stop throwing. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got bullied. Fine, I'll do it. I have to take the glasses off though because they'll break the whole thing. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Okay, there you go. I've done it. I have listened to your wishes, even though I shouldn't because it wasn't, you know, paid for. I have 2 eyes. I know. It kind of looks weird to me too. It's kind of the weird part. Ow. Ow. You missed, sucker. Thank you, Krumo, for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Will the next one have 3 eyes? Sure. Let me give you a preview. Don't screenshot this because it's secret. There you go. Whoa! Oh, it broke my mouth. Ah, darn it. Hold on, I need to fix my mouth. My mouth. Ah. Oh, I know what it is. If I put items on myself, for some reason it breaks. Look. Ah, back to normal. I think it's broken. Bridger is dead. Yeah. Ollie got to me. I do have Ollie's face too. I mean, I don't recommend transplanting your friend's face on yourself, but you know, if you're feeling a little crazy. Oh god, this is horrible. This is the horror movie / game of today. It's me putting my friend's face on top of mine. Wow. If I want more intelligence and more perception, I can just do that. This is scary. I know. I kind of agree. Yeah. Ollie apparently had a bit of a medical emergency recently, so she's doing a little bit better now, but yeah, she has to take it easy now. Ollie's face certainly leaves an impression. Yeah, it's her old face though. I guess she had to change models because I stole her original one. How about I put it on the background? I probably shouldn't pin any items because they mess with my tracking for some reason. Yeah, it was a medication reaction, right? Yeah. I also looked through her Discord to see what was happening. You can't really stream without eyes and mouth. You could. All you need is... You can just play gameplay. I mean, there's a ton of people that just stream, like, FPS and they don't talk, right? You just have to kind of guess where the enemy is at. Just press A. It will work out. It will work out. Come on. You'll hit someone at some point, right? I have no mouth and I must stream! Yeah. That's me whenever my voice hurts and I still want to do something. Thankfully, it feels pretty good now, so I have high hopes for tomorrow. I don't want to spoiler anything. I probably will if I keep talking about it, but I have a few things that I want to do that are from requests from quite a long time ago. Spoilers. Yeah, like I'll give you a small spoiler. There's a few Nier songs that I want to do because they are good and I like it. I've never played the game besides the first hour, and then I got stuck fishing all day. Don't add mini games to games, please. I will play that instead of the main quest. It's too hard. I get distracted every time. Every time. Yeah. But I wanted to ask you guys, what would you like me to play first? Because I have a game called The Uncle Who Works for Nintendo. I have a game called Leftovers. I have one called Next Door. And I have Don't Scream, although I could postpone that one. And oh yeah, we could do a poll. Let me first do a quick introduction of every game, maybe. I have SIMULACRA, that really terrible social media game where I kept impersonating people on Twitter and shit posting instead of doing the actual game. The scary uncle one. Is it because Nintendo is involved? Haven't you had an uncle that works there? I did when I was a kid because I kept making shit up. I was one of those kids. Like, oh yeah, have you not unlocked the ultra flurp and derp in this game by walking in circles 25,000 times and then pressing A on at this particular spot? Yeah, I might have been one of those kids that, you know, sat on the playground and just lied. Muse under the truck. Did anyone try that? Because I did. I did try it once I read about it, and then like literally an hour after I got mad it didn't work. I read that you can just use an actual exploit with the whole trainer. Was it Slowpoke? There was something about a trainer ID and a Pokemon ID. And then your first random battle would have Mew in it. I also destroyed my save file by doing the missing no thing. Yeah. Although I did find that one by accident myself. I was very proud until I realized it completely destroyed my file. Yeah, it was fly. You had to fly away as soon as you got spotted, and then the NPC would walk towards you, and you would fly away. Something. I remember. Me, when I spread misinformation. Yeah, isn't it fun? It's kind of entertaining. But anyway, I have reformed. Nowadays, I'm very normal. And don't say that's not possible because of what I look like. And anyway, let me make a poll. I am reformed, shut up. What do we play? There is my uncle works at Nintendo. It's probably gonna be too long. Yeah, it's Nintendo. Next door. If you don't know which game it is, you can also try googling it, but I can also give you a very short intro from what I can read on the screen here. This, I think it's called that. I don't know if I should play Don't Scream or not. Because I don't really want to do with ASMR. It's gonna be awful. It's going to be awful, you know it. Okay, I'll just add it here. It's not... I can't do that. Oh... Okay, if you want to save Don't Scream, you'll have to just not vote for it. If you want it to be saved... I am really bad at keeping my screams inside, you know? It's going to hurt you. Just saying. Already whispering can be a lot for that particular mic. Imagine just full send. You can take it? Okay, well... I'll write it down. Maybe I can try it next week. And I'm going to be not responsible for any bills from your hospitals of bleeding ears that are not caused by AirPods for once. Don't Scream. ASMR style. Regret. Alright, let's see what is winning already. My uncle works in Nintendo. I'm not surprised. Based on the name, I would pick that one too. But yeah, that one is about... I think you visit a friend at their home or something. Leftovers, I can't tell, but it's something about leftovers. Wow, amazing explanation. You want to mute anyways? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What am I saying right now? Oh, if you watch a mute, it's not gonna matter. Never mind. I take it back. Amazing. I know. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna play Uncle Works at Nintendo. We're gonna find out if that's true. And if it is true, I would like a free Switch. I already own one, but I can sell it. Is your uncle working at Nintendo still a powerful move to make as a kid? To say that? Or is there a different place of employment that has more status at this point? My uncle works at Sony. My condolences. Oh, Fortnite! Yeah, you're right. Or Roblox. All the kid games. Although I kind of do like Fortnite. Well, I mostly... You know, I'm still kind of sad that Fortnite disabled the voice chat. Because I was actually looking forward to shit-talking children. But I'm not allowed to. Very sad. Though I'm fairly sure voice chat and kids is a terrible idea. They, you know how edgy they can get. Your dad works at Blizzard. That's probably not the best place of employment either, but yeah, it's your dad, so I guess he's safe. You go and say It, like the It the movie. It was pretty bad, wasn't it? I don't really remember. It was two parts. I don't know. I'm fairly sure that was a pretty disappointing movie. Sorry. It fans, sorry. Call of Duty, lobby nostalgia. I was never big on those games. I always got afraid. I also got booted every time I piped up during one of those multiplayer games because they always thought I was a boy. Which made things more awkward and stupid. For some reason, mostly FPS games boot you if you sound like you're, you know, underage or something. Yeah, they thought I was a squeaker. I mean, imagine that. How? Yeah, very sad though. I kept missing out on my purple items. Yeah. Balloons? In the what library? Oh? They would have booted me anyway, but I was pretty good. I played that game so much, it was pretty decent. I mean, I went to the lighthouse multiple times. That is actually not that easy. You have to become #1, like in a tournament for, you know, PvP. Wasn't that easy. Did that like 5 times maybe? Okay, granted, I did get booted 9 out of 10 times when I tried to join with randos, but still. I persevered because achievements were at stake, obviously. If achievements are obtainable, I will go through hell and back to get them. I have been like that since forever. Hello, Devil May Cry, welcome. Oh yeah, anyway, let me get the game. Oh, so this one doesn't have music, so let me put up my own. Let's put up some spooky music. What about this one? Holy shit, this is loud. That is very spooky. Ooh. Are we scared yet? Are we feeling scared yet? The most terrifying night of horror. Scary noises for 1 hour. I can also put up like fun music, but that's not gonna be fun for. Wait, you think I'm the scare? I mean, it could be. There's plenty of topics I can start, you know, I can start up that might inspire fear. Like, what are guys afraid of? Social interaction. No, me too. That doesn't count. Commitment. Okay, losing your save files. That's not limited. Marriage? No. No. Welcome, Ronan Lord. Okay, I see a very specific kind of topic. I see taxes too, but I'm also afraid of that, so it doesn't count. Okay, I'm gonna put this creepy music back, but I'm gonna put it fairly low because it's supposed to be background music and not like a full-on soundtrack. Graduations, but again, that's not specific. Anyway, I have it here. Let me full screen it so we can actually see something. The uncle who works for Nintendo. The game. Actually, maybe I should go to the game. Let me go to the game screen. Oh, I have more to see. Psst. There you go. Brr. Sorry for the brr. It's kind of permanent, I think. I'm very sorry. I don't know if I can get rid of it. I tried. Anyway, we're gonna interact with the uncle that works for Nintendo, and I'm gonna try to get some free coupons or something. And I'm gonna brag with it. It's kind of iconic now. It's only been like that for a few days, and I don't want it to be part of my brand. Anyway, here it is. You are 11 years old. What is your best friend's name? Okay, who's our best friend? Do we have one? None is not an option. Why so many choices? Now I'm gonna be stuck here for 5 years. Andrew, Ashley, Brandon, Dave, Jessica, Megan, Nicole, Michael, Ryan, or Sarah. What is a typical, like, best friend name? Ryan, Gosling, Ashley, or Dave? Dave is more of a bro name, right? Hey Dave, mind if I drop by with a few beers? Or something. No, they're 11 years old. They're not having beer. Ashley, that's a cute name. We can go with Ashley, because then we can just call her Ash Ketchum. Is it a girl or boy? I don't even know. Anyways, Ashley. Your best friend Ashley has arrived. Oh, sorry. Has invited you to a sleepover at her house this weekend. You've been friends since first grade, so asking your mom is basically only a formality. Why is this highlighted? Oh, I can ask my mom, or I can just go and not do anything. But if it's a sleepover, I have to ask mother. I'm a very, very, well-behaved child. You've never confirmed this, but you suspect a babysitter may charge extra when there are 2 kids? You sometimes feel like staying somewhere else is the only way you can help out. Oh, that's kind of sad. No. Mother cannot afford to have me watched by someone. Your best friend Ashley has invited you to a sleepover at her... Oh, we're here again. Okay. We have to not ask, I guess. On Friday night, you're home alone for a few hours. Long enough to pack, get in a fight with your younger sister, pack some more, and watch some TV. At 6 sharp, you're standing on the sidewalk outside of Ashley's house while your mom idles in her car nearby. She leans out the window to you. You behave yourself, okay? Should I give everyone a shitty voice? I'm very limited in my voices, right? They're all going to sound like Muppets. Okay. I'll be at work, but if anything happens, you can call me. She sounds 80 years old, by the way. I guess she had me very old. Yes, mother? I'll pick you up tomorrow at 3, she says again as usual. But then she pauses, looking up at the sky, which has been overcast throughout Isn't it nighttime? Just me? Okay. If you play outside, she says, be careful. It's probably going to rain. And you're made out of sugar, so you'll evaporate. I kiss my mom goodbye on her cheeks. Platonically, of course. After you part, your mom drives... Ah! This is what I mean. Stop! Nothing scary is happening yet. Was that already loud? I'm sorry. Anyway, the music is not very loud. Let me put that up. Yeah. Much better. Well, I can't hear it, but... Okay. Anyway, you turn back to Ashley's house and the lights inside are glowing warmly. You can see Ashley waving at you from her bedroom on the 2nd floor. When do I get to meet the uncle? Hi? It is 6 p.m. Bum 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 bum. Ashley's mom meets you just inside. I can give her a stupid voice, but I'll try to go as deep as I can. Hello, she says. Dinner will be ready in just a few minutes, but you can drop off stuff in the den. You and Ashley are camping out there tonight, right? Uh-huh. The den? Wait, is it outside? No, it's inside. Okay, I don't know where it is then. I will go into the den. You drop your sleeping and overnight bags in the corner of the den and then pause to take a look around. Behind the couch, your grandfather clock is ticking softly. Through a set of patio doors on the far side of the room, you can see the sky is just as grey as it was when your mom left. Framed pictures line the walls, and over the dark fireplace hangs a monstrous pair of antlers from a buck that Ashley's dad shot years ago. Patio. Okay, thank you. And of course, there's a big screen TV. I mean, are we going to play video? Sometimes it makes you uncomfortable how much nicer Ashley's house is compared to yours. Anyway, you drop your sleeping and overnight bags in the corner of the den, and then pause to take a look around. Behind the couch, a grandfather clock. Oh no, we're here again. Blah blah. Ashley entered the room while you weren't paying attention, and she now stands in the doorway, smiling expectantly. Are you ready for dinner? She asks. Yeah, sure. I'm acting cool, right? I'm cool. Dinner passes quickly. Tonight's meal is spaghetti and meatballs. It is pretty good. One of Ashley's favorite meals, as her mother points out while piling a helping on your plate. Ashley's father cracks a beer. Heck yeah. And jovially, he's happy, interrogates you about how much trouble you and Ashley are getting into at school. Dessert is heaping bowls of ice cream, drizzled in chocolate sauce, and you can't even finish yours. This is clearly not me. I would totally not have trouble with that. It chimes. Is the beer important? Let's click on that. You go along now, says Ashley's mom, smiling from her side of the table. We'll clean up in here. Let's go get the TV ready, says Ashley. The two of you leave the dining room and head upstairs. Ashley's room is immense. You stay in the den. When is Nintendo coming by? The TV is larger here, but there's also a sizable one, flush with the wall opposite the full-size bed. We'll take the 64 down first, says Ashley, heading towards her TV and opening the entertainment center cabinet. It's her prerogative. Do you pronounce the R? Is this option? Is this optional? Prerogative. Now I don't know which one it is anymore. Prerogative. She gets to choose what you play first, usually. But as Ashley begins unhooking the cords of the Nintendo 64 from the TV, you catch sight of the other things she has in there. All the major stuff. An old SNES, a PlayStation, a Dreamcast. But some other things too. Things you don't really recognize. A large black box with green highlights. A smaller purple... Come on, that's a GameCube. A strange white and yellow tower that with what looks like gloves resting on hooks on either side. A compact white cone. Wait, which one is which? This is an Xbox, I guess? The first one? This is a GameCube. Purple. Also, this one was amazing. Best console ever! Strange white and yellow tower. What is that? A white and yellow tower. Is that the original NES, maybe? If it's been yellowified due to age? I don't even know. Didn't own one. Gloves resting on hooks. I have no clue. A compact white cone. A cone. A cone is like think about Blender. It's like a rounded up triangle, right? I don't know. What is that? Is it Nintendo related? It's the Wii? Wasn't the Wii a rectangle though? Not a cone? I don't know. Anyway, these look cool. I totally know what they are. Ashley looks to the clutter in the cabinet. Oh yeah, she says. They're pretty cool. I can't show them to you though. They're still a secret. I promised my uncle. Of course, you suddenly remember. Her uncle. Here it goes. The uncle who works for Nintendo. In the corner, the grandfather clock is ticking softly. Alright, what? Think about Ashley's uncle? Yeah, I'm gonna think about, title drop. Am I thinking about the uncle or his job? How many prototype games would he be able to snatch from work? Let's talk to her. Let's talk about games. Talk about how much you like games. Ashley raises an eyebrow at your remark. What do you like about them? What do I like about them? I like... What do I like about games? I do like solving puzzles. I'm not terribly good at it, but... it's just entertaining. It's all three. I mean, being the hero is not always important. Sometimes being the villain is more funny. Like if you play Fable. If you're a goody two-shoes, it's not the most fun you could have. LARPing might be fun sometimes. Although I usually just try to be as annoying as possible to everyone. That's why I like sandbox games. I can do what I want. Yeah, let's go with challenge. Yeah, she says. That's a nice feeling. but something in her voice tells you she's thinking about something. Is it your uncle? Me too. I really want to know what he does for a living. You okay? Do you think it's weird to play games? She asks suddenly. And then before you can ask anything else. I mean, is it weird for a girl to play games? Oh, she's one of those. A girl gamer. Oh no. Yeah. What do we do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's very weird, right? Yeah, I don't think those are raised right. I say that, but I do have to admit, it was a bit more unusual, you know, early 2000s, I would say. But now it's like, very, very unique, very quirky. She's going to become a VTuber. Yeah, you finally have an excuse to play video games. Let's just talk about something else. Let's talk about fighting games. Very quickly, you and Ashley are involved in a slow-moving, not very serious argument about whether or not they are fun. That probably does sum up the average opinion of a non-fighting game gamer. Is it even fun? Although I'm fairly sure even fighting game gamers, or enjoyers, often ask themselves the same question. Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? Is it fun though? I only played Melee a lot, honestly. I know opinions are divided if that counts as a fighting game. But I like Melee. Brawl I played a little bit too, but I didn't find it as nice as Melee. Ultimate kind of sucked, but I didn't play that much. I played Soul Calibur a lot too, but I was a little biased because of that link in there. I like Melee the most, yeah. Soul Calibur was fun. And I played a little bit of Melty Blood. That's about it, for me at least. But it's a bit too painful on my wrists to play fighting games, to be honest. Like, you have to be constantly shimmying around your controller, right? It's kind of painful. Yeah, I do have a fighting stick, but I kind of like a controller more, I guess. Because your wrists are really weirdly flattened on one of those sticks, and then at some point it hurts. I guess you get used to it, but, you know, I never did. The clock chimes. I'm in the den. In the corner, the grandfather clock is still ticking. Okay, are we going to the bathroom? Are we going to watch her play? Are we going to think about the uncle? Or we can go to the kitchen? Guys, what should we do? I'm going to give you a chance to tell me what to do. Are we going to watch her play games? Are we going to steal the controller away from her? Are we going to go to the bathroom? Are we going to go to the kitchen? Are we going to think about the uncle? Apparently, it's really on my mind. Oh, we sold ice cream. You're right. Go to the kitchen and perform women activities. Sir, I'm 11, okay? At this point, my duty is about, I don't know, eating messily and not cleaning my room after being told 15 times to do so. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Let's go to the bathroom. You head to the bathroom down the hall from the den. There's a shower, a linen closet, and a toilet. Alright, are we going to shower? Are we going to peek into the closet? Or are we going to, you know, the porcelain throne? This is a very spacious bathroom, by the way. Damn, I'm jealous. I mean, it's kind of awkward to just turn the shower on. I'll just do the normal thing. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't even have to. Why am I here? Okay, what about if I peek in here? It's a linen closet filled with large fluffy towels and washcloths. You're not sure why you're here. I mean, neither. The shower is pristinely clean. Okay, nothing. You head back to the den. Ashley is still playing on Nintendo 64. Okay, let's see what she's doing. You and Ashley decide to switch games, and since her library is so large, she picks. You play this one, she says. In this game, you play as a warrior saving a magical kingdom of talking animals.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello. Yamako, thank you so much for the donation. I don't have my usual... I still don't. Okay, you know what? I'll just grow a third arm. Thank you! Oh, I don't grow a third arm. I just have the wrong outfit. Yeah, thank you so much. Yo! It will get fixed eventually, don't worry. I just grow clothes out of nowhere. It's pretty convenient. Definitely cuts on my budget. Mm. Oh, yeah. We were saving a kingdom of talking animals from an old wizard who barfs up blood every time he talks. That's kind of gross. It's also funny, apparently. You're pretty good at this one, says Ashley, and then adds, her voice a little low.
I never actually beat it.
You play it for a while. The clock chimes. You're in the den. Alright. What? She made her voice a little deeper. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ashley's mother bustles into the room holding a large ceramic bowl filled with popcorn. Ooh. How are you kids doing? She asks. Good, says Ashley, her eyes not moving from the television. I hope you're having fun, says Ashley's mom. Here's some popcorn, extra butter. She places it on the floor by Ashley. Isn't it kind of gross to put a bowl on the floor? I mean, the bowl is separating the stuff, right? But still. I would definitely knock it over. Almost immediately, Ashley is shoveling down the popcorn into her mouth. And meanwhile, her mother smiles first at her and then back at you. There's sodas in the kitchen if you get thirsty, she says. And some pizza from the other night, if you get hungry. Thank you. She looks at Ashley. Your father's gone to bed and I'll be there soon myself. I want you two to keep quiet, alright? Yes, Mom, Ashley says tiredly. Oh, and before I forget, she adds. Your uncle called. He suddenly has some business here in town tomorrow, but he's driving in earlier, and he'll be here around midnight. Uh-oh. For the first time, Ashley stops playing her game, stops eating popcorn, and turns to look at her mother. Okay, she says. I want you two to welcome him in. He'll be very tired and very hungry. So offer him something to eat before he goes to bed. Okay, Mom. Good night, kids. And with that, she's gone. I have a feeling this man does not actually work for Nintendo. Do we ask about Uncle? Just a creepy uncle, yeah. Is it Thanksgiving or Christmas? That's usually when creepy uncles are invited, right? Offer children's souls to eat. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going that direction. I think I'm getting sacrificed. For free. Outrageous. Uncle never creepy. I don't know. They're not really making him look friendly. Let's ask about it. So, why is your uncle coming over? I don't know. Business. But I thought he worked for Nintendo. This is so important to me, apparently. He does, says Ashley, frowning but not looking away from the TV screen. He's really important there. I can't believe Miyamoto is her uncle. Holy shit. Holy. That is... I can't wait to meet him. I mean, he can have my soul if he wants that too, by the way. Does Nintendo have a lot of business here in Kentucky? Where are we? I don't even know. Why else will my uncle be coming over? Ashley says, as if you've asked the dumbest question in the world. What sort of business? Ashley pauses the game and turns towards you, visibly agitated. How should I know? I don't work for them. Right now, she's not quite yelling, but you think if you keep pressing the subject, she might. Why am I already paranoid? Technically, I'm not giving much reason to be that. Should we be skeptical? I mean, this is the #1 children lie, to be like, yeah, I know someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows someone, right? I don't believe it. Ashley takes a moment to respond, as if she's not quite sure she heard you correctly. What? I don't believe your uncle works for Nintendo. You think you've finally done it. Ashley stands up, fist clenched at her sides, mouth twisting horribly as she struggles to say something. You watch as she takes a step towards you and... What are we doing? It's kind of the same. We're just... waiting. Should I flinch or clench my teeth and wait? Let's wait. Ashley darts forward and pushes you back onto the hardwood floor, cracking your skull. I get murdered by a child. Also, really strong child. Must be that, you know, diet of video games and soda and stuff makes you very strong. You take the initiative and throw a punch. Oh my god, I can kick her ass. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh! Guys, oh god. You shove yourself up off the floor and send your fist into Ashley's stomach. Oh my god. But we were talking about fighting games earlier. For a moment, you're shocked at what you've done as she stands there gasping in her pajamas, but then suddenly, bad expression, I hate you. You hear something, or you think you hear something. Someone shouting, and then you've fallen flat on the floor. For a moment, you don't think you can get up. Your whole body feels heavy. Did she hit you? I hate you, says Ashley. Leave me alone! You finally manage to sit up as she turns back to her game. Oh, she's just continuing as nothing happened. Just like that, it's already made up. Anyway, let's go to the kitchen for a well-deserved sandwich. Passing through the empty dining room, you enter the kitchen, which is also deserted right now. Fridge. Oh no! We're not having milk. Do not dare. This is clearly, no one would do that at that age. We're gonna go for cold pizza. We grab a snack and exit the kitchen and back into the den. Should I call my mom? Because I had a fight with my friend, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Mother. She picks up after 3 rings. Mom, I want to go home. Something in your voice seems to give her pause. Okay, she says after a moment. I'll call the sitter and tell her to come pick you up. It'll probably be an hour. Is that okay? Can't you make her hurry up? Yeah, I'm not very patient. That's not going to happen, honey, she says. Just sit tight. Of course. Oh, wait, who's saying this? Oh, yeah, the mom, okay. Of course, she says, with the hint of a sigh. I'll call her now, okay? She'll be there in an hour. Be safe. Return to the den. Ashley does not look away from the TV. Okay, let's quietly begin gathering up. This is... If I say anything, she's going to kick my ass again. Oh, I'm drawing her attention. What are you doing? She asks. Explain that you're leaving. What? Ashley stands up, not even bothering to pause the game. No, you can't leave. It's almost time. I am not having fun. I haven't had a single chance to play on that Nintendo 64 yet, ma'am. Almost time for what? Or I don't think we're friends anymore. Tell her she fights like a girl. Well, that's kind of rich coming from me, though. I'm not having fun. But you will, I promise. There's so much stuff I have planned for tonight. I was gonna let you play the... Whoa! The next Zelda game. The one that's not even out yet. Oh my god, I can't wait to get a preview of Wind Waker. When did this take place? I have no clue. Before we can say anything, she's already running upstairs. Okay, get out of here. Ashley continually runs up and down the stairs, bringing you games and consoles while you pack up your things. Every time she presents something new, you ignore her or brush it off with an uncaring shrug. This escalated really weirdly, by the way. Please, Ashley says. Just stay tonight, please. No, outside, the car is honking. No, you say, and with your night bag slung over one shoulder, you march to the front door and exit into the night. As you walk to the sitter's car, you see your little sister in the back seat, still in her pajamas. The sitter, a high school girl who lives down the street from you, looks incredibly unhappy to be there, but you think you'll be able to handle her. As you climb into the car, you cast one last look over your shoulder. We haven't met Miyamoto. I'm kind of having regrets here. Ashley is standing in the doorway, totally still, not screaming, not crying, not doing much of anything. And the car begins to pull away from the house, and as you watch, you see her parents appear in the doorway behind her. Let's wave for some extra salt in the wounds. Without acknowledging you, Ashley's parents lay their hands on her shoulder. They turn Ashley back into the house, the door closing just as everything slides out of view. When you turn around in your seat to look out the back window, you cannot even see the house's lights. Ashley does not show up at school on Monday. Or Tuesday. Or Wednesday. On Thursday, you ask your teacher, Mr. Scott, where Ashley is. And he blinks at you, confused. Oh. Hold on. Oh, he says. Eventually. Ashley, well, I'm surprised she didn't tell you about this. But she and her family moved away. The house is empty when you ride your bike by that afternoon. It somehow seems even larger without anything or anyone in it. A for sale sign stands in the yard out front. Do you think I survived a very unfortunate encounter with Miyamoto? Oh my god, I know what he would have done. He would have tried to explain the Zelda timeline to me, and I would have gone insane. And that's why she disappeared, because she couldn't handle the truth. That explains everything. Go home. You never see her again, and eventually you forget about her entirely. She died. Terrifying. Your mind could not comprehend. The uncle who works, yeah. We have a bunch of endings. Oh, I got exit. Oh my god, look, there's like 6 of them, and I got the one where I live. Good ending, yeah, I think so. I guess we could restart and see what else we can get. I still want to meet Miyamoto. Restart at the den. When was your friend's father drinking beer? Yeah, he did. Wait, was he? Yes. But why does it say no? Or he cracked it open, but he didn't actually drink it, right? Oh, wait a minute. I know that it said he cracked open a cold one, but I don't remember if he actually took a sip. Could have been... Yeah, it implies he did, though. Why would you open it up? Just so it can sit there and get warm? Warm beer? Cracked open the beer like Ashley cracked open my skull. I kind of walked away with that, though. I had literally... I had massive brain trauma, but I just walked away. It was just a scratch. Yeah. He does drink, but he didn't. Yeah. I'm not sure what I saw, I guess. Let's think about the uncle. It began with Mew. Is it the truck thing? Oh no! Oh my god. You didn't believe her at first, but when Ashley came to school one day, she told you she had finally caught Mew. We were talking about that stupid truck earlier. Prove it, you said. So she pulled out her Game Boy and showed you. There it was. Mew. The 151st Pokemon, available only to people that went to these events and people like me that just googled how to find Mew and then how to cheat at Pokemon. It also does not do that. You get it at like level 5 or something. It does nothing. You have to train it, and even then I don't think it's the strongest in the... It can learn any move though. That's pretty good. It can learn any TM as far as I remember. But is it the strongest? I think Mewtwo is better, but I don't really remember. It's been a while. Anyway, Ashley demonstrated this claim at recess when you and some other friends linked Game Boys to do battle. You were the first one down. No one else got in a single hit on Ashley's Mew. And you ask how she got it. Oh, my uncle got a job at Nintendo, said Ashley. We were walking home together past one of the construction crews, and Ashley still lived next door to you at the time. At the time? Wait, this couldn't have been too long ago. When did she move? Oh, am I having, like, doubts about the story? Mewtwo had busted special attack. Oh, I remember! Wasn't, special, like, psychic moves and stuff, they were kind of broken and they were incredibly overpowered? Because it was one stat for both defense and offense, right? Something like that. I did play Red. But again, it was one of those games where I was like, man, this game is kind of ugly, but it is fun. It was fun though. I still believe the first 3 gens are the best ones. Amnesia has 2 times Calm Minds in 1 turn. Yeah, that's a little broken. That is a little broken. I'll be real with you. I usually don't pick my Pokemon team, well, okay, not completely true. I either pick the things I think is the cutest. So you end up with like 6 Jigglypuffs. This is horrible. I do not recommend. All you do is sing and pound and... what else does it even do? I don't remember. But Pokemon is so easy, you can do whatever you want, really. Or, I went with all those Ubers and I just demolished everyone. It was not really fun either. It's... Yeah, Pokemon is not fun unless you kind of do something stupid, like have 6 Zubats or something. Yeah, you have to kind of artificially increase the difficulty. Or you just don't care and you only have cute things. That was me. I still believe in this philosophy. Anyway, there was something nice about being neighbors. I still had a Nuzlocke going on yellow, but I don't think my heart can take it if I lose one of them. If one of my Pokemon faints, I think I would Alt F4 and I would just kill the stream. I cannot emotionally take it. I can't. I'm not made for this. Mimi, you did that. You've been mourning. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like... It's scarring. It's very scarring. Giratina. What was the name? Oh yeah, Big Fucking Snack. That was the one, yeah. Also, Mimi, lovely run you were doing in Crusader Kings. I saw my Steam. I was looking at my friend list. I saw what you were doing, or like what the game was calling your save. I was like, dang, she's cooking in that game. Hold on, let me show you guys too. It's pretty funny. I have a screen cap. If you don't mind showing, of course, Mimi. If you don't want me to show it directly, I will not, of course. Let me look it up. Yeah, you were streaming while I was. Yeah, I had to cap it because I had to send it to her. Oh, it's very much all documented. Yeah, of course, that's true. I don't know. I was thinking maybe you want me to keep your reputation here, cutesy. But I think everyone knows better at this point. Okay. Yeah, I was going through Steam. I saw my friend list, and Mimi was getting drunk as a delicate gulp shido, the Wolverine of Mimi Shigen, 2696. It didn't fit into my my window either. I had to really elongate this whole thing to get the whole title in there. Yeah, it's something, all right. Most people go with the Cannibal Pope, right, for Crusader Kings. Yeah, or like the you know, the Habsburg family race. I think that's also a popular way of playing. Yeah, you should just, you know, do what sounds fun, right? Yeah, some post-apocalyptic crusading. You love Habsburg maxing. Well, you know, if you double a good trait, it gets double as good, right? That's how it works, right? So, you know, in theory, it makes sense. Well, if you want a really big chin, I guess that works too. Let me find my internet back. Internet? Yeah, that's when the percentage goes over 100%. You just get additional ranks. Okay, anyway, let me get the game back up. Because we want to meet the uncle that works for Nintendo. Let's see. Construction crew. There had been a storm not too long ago. Trees were down all over town. That rhymes. Buildings had collapsed. You were standing at an intersection with Ashley as a truck rumbled by, loaded up with ragged tree trunks. What a bad storm. I feel like Ashley is dead, and they're trying to sacrifice me to bring her back alive, but I might have watched too many horror movies. He also got me this new Game Boy, said Ashley, pulling it out of her pocket. You hadn't noticed it earlier, but yes, Ashley now had a sleek new Game Boy Color. And until today, she had one of those old ones, a big gray brick like yours. Hey, no Game Boy bullying. That thing was pretty cool. This one's a special edition, said Ashley. Isn't it cool? Yeah. You snap out of your reflection. Okay. I I'm trying to summon Mario. I mean, there's a lot of Marios already out there. I mean, plumber, mustache, Italian. That combo doesn't sound that rare. Woohoo! Remember your own Mew? You got your own eventually. Another friend at Game Shark. Yep, just straight up cheat also works. Which you borrowed one day. You spent that entire night unlocking every Pokemon you couldn't obtain in your copy of the game or hadn't yet traded for. That's boring. Cheating is boring. It makes the game just unfun. I don't like having everything up front. I hated that about that Mario Kart game. And with Pokemon, you have to play it legit. I mean, I understand if you don't have people to trade with. I was one of those people. Then, you know, you're gonna be forever a phone and with an incomplete Pokedex. But otherwise, at least play it once. It didn't one-hit KO most enemies. It was incredibly weak, that's what I mean! And you shamefully cheated the game further to make it strong enough. This is what I remember. It was pretty bland. It was just cute. Oh, wait, no! Wait, Mew in the original games really looked kind of weird, right? Yeah, I don't think she was very aesthetic. She looked a little bit like she had a hernia. Like gamer posture, just gobbling moding all over, you know, the chair. Like, yeah. I'm fairly sure she had like a crooked back or something. Yeah, it's not very it's not very pretty. You want a bug Pokemon? They were broken in the originals, if I remember right. Like their moves didn't actually do anything. I might be wrong though. I just read about these things on the Bulbapedia. It even looked different. Ooh. Your Mew was small, even cute, standing there with its round, cheerful eyes. But when Ashley's had wiped out everyone at school, it had looked completely different. This is reading like a Pokemon-themed copy pasta. Ben drowned tier. It had a compact, snarling fierce. Oh, it's not face, it's fierce. Okay. You ask why? What? She said. That had been here in the den. Oh, that thing? It had been a while since anyone talked about Pokemon. Well, my uncle got me a special edition Mew, first of all. Thank you. It's a good thing nothing is actually happening on screen because I would have screamed in that case. Yeah, creepypasta, that's the word. Thank you. She smirked a little bit. Well, nice job, nerd. You missed that one. But not looking away from the PlayStation game she was playing. She has an uncle that works for Nintendo, but she's playing the competition. Her uncle should eat her. This is sacrilege. This was during the console war era. She should know better. You can't mix consoles. There was a very, very serious console war happening, okay? You cannot interfere. The console wires, the lines cannot cross. I'm in the zone. Just doing a little market research. Yes, she's deciding if she wants to become a Sony fan, a fanboy, fangirl, or she sticks to the good guy. Is this also made by Nintendo? Yeah. And if you look at the credits, it's made by Aonuma. The uncle from Nintendo, yeah, he will be very angry. This is not allowed. This is a Nintendo household. Can't believe I'm the one telling her that. Anyway, mine can one-hit kill because it's the real one. You asked what she meant by that. Just what I said, Ashley replied. You cheated and got a fake Mew, so of course there'll be problems, glitches and junk. You felt your cheeks redden. But not me, Ashley said. I got the real Mew, and only me. My brother was so jealous. Brother? What about him? Why does remembering that comment make you feel... Did they sacrifice him because they wanted to have early access to the SNES like years before this? Oh my god, are they sacrificing children to get early access? Dang! I wonder if this works with tribes. Joking, of course. Anyway, what should we do? Should we talk to her? Should we watch her play? I want to play. Okay, we have been here. Oh, this does nothing. Okay. Okay. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. There's a frame picture. Oh, I haven't done that. I haven't interacted with the pictures. The bathroom was nice. Yeah, I'll probably have to go in there once the uncle appears. Probably. It's usually your hiding spot, right? The bathroom, because it has a lock. And, I don't know if it will save me, but... who knows? You walk around the perimeter, carefully inspecting the pictures. Most of them are family portraits from years past. Ashley cradled lovingly between her mother and father, or any one of the three on their own. A happy, tidy family. Wait, no, something is wrong here. Where's Ashley's brother? You know she had a brother. You know it, except he's not here in any of the pictures. And you, well, I'm not gonna be in there. I'm just a neighbor. Look again. He's not here at all. Are you sure she had a brother? Yeah. Then why can't you remember his name? Let's ask her about it. Where is he tonight? Is your brother spending the night with one of his friends? Or why aren't there any pictures of your brother? Let's ask where he's at. Ashley pauses the game she's playing and gives you an odd look. I don't have a brother, she says. But I remember him. There's a long moment of uncomfortable silence, broken only by distant thunder. The Nintendo and the clock ticking. You're such a weirdo, says Ashley and turns back to the Nintendo. The subject has been dropped. Okay, time passes. I mean, I could chicken out and call, but today I'm strong. I also need more drinks. I'm getting hoarse. Yeah, cold tea. It's only been 2 hours since I made it. He got disowned for being a weeb. Harsh. Yeah, they're lying to me. To themselves. I guess I could talk to her again, or I could maybe look at the clock. It's 9:30. Okay. Bowl of popcorn. It's buttery and delicious. Maybe... But I want to play video games too. Okay, let's talk. Oh, ask if I think this... or ask her if she thinks the storm will be as bad as the last one. I don't like the sound of the wind. Do you remember that storm we had that tore down all the trees? Let's talk about this one. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't remember? Remember what? The storm. It happened a few weeks ago. It was huge! I actually forgot until tonight. There was a huge storm a few weeks ago. Okay, I'm gonna go with first option. Ashley shakes her head. If it was important, I'm sure I would have remembered, she says. You fall silent. Let's talk about school. You try to strike up a conversation, but Ashley is too involved in the game and seems to be ignoring you. You simply watch her play in silence. Aw, me. This is the worst sleepover. I just get invited. I have to just watch someone else play games. I just sit there. This is really sad. This is very sad. I can't even do anything. I just sit here and watch someone else. Oh, the clock chimes. It begins raining outside. I'm player 2. I don't even have a controller. It's just like my childhood. I was always given a controller that wasn't plugged in. I mean, I do the same thing to my nieces, but, you know, it doesn't really work on them anymore now, but I definitely did that before. I guess karma. Anyway, I could go to the kitchen and drink milk. It will make you guys happy at least. Milk. You grab your snack. Okay. That's the snack. Great. Popcorn and milk. Okay. Let's ask about the uncle. Your uncle stays with you when he visits? Yeah, says Ashley nonchalantly. He lives pretty far away, and so he just drops by. Isn't that a little weird? Why is this weird? There's nothing weird with family coming over. Okay, hello! Hi! Welcome! Congratulations on becoming an alchemist. Thank you, I suppose. Thank you. Hello! Hello, hello! I look taller. Or I look... Wait, no, I look... Atelier. Yeah, I am actually. I am. I asked the person who made my design to make it based on Atelier because I really like it. I know magic and alchemy are kind of the same thing in the end, so it makes sense. Yeah. Thank you! Welcome, welcome everyone! Alchemist lore real? Yeah, I like to dabble. Also, isn't it cool if you can make your own gold? I'd be very rich. It's like Bitcoin, except, you know, less crypto bro like. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Effie actually emailed. She DM'd me today. She was like, Nina, your skirt is kind of bugging out. Change the sensitivity. So I did. So it should be less crazy. Gold from what ingredient? I mean, the idea was to turn it from something invaluable to something valuable, right? But I don't know. What could turn into gold? Probably nothing. If only it could run on my own tears, I would be so rich. Maybe I can try singing something. I'll at least give it a try. Let me remove the game for a second. Hold on, I need to back out. If it lets me. There we go. Oh, we already played this for 50 minutes because that's what YouTube says. I've been listening to this very spooky music this whole time. Very spooky. Oh, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? I like Bakamitai because it's just a good song. Bakamitai. Da, 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 da. Would that be good? Do it in cute voice. Bakamitai oroto nano ne. That's going to shred my chords if I have to do a lot of voice acting today. Maybe at the end I can try. Cursed. I did actually practice singing with that voice because a lot of anime songs are kind of like cutesy, and then my voice is naturally like really deep and stuff. So I tried to learn it a little bit, but it's not that easy on the long term. Let's see. Here it is. Let me check real fast if it's a non-crunch version though, because often I get bamboozled and it turns out to be like some MIDI that goes like. You know? That's horrible. I think this one's pretty good though. Okay, I think this one's pretty good. I'll just lower the key by 1. Maybe -2? Yeah, I think this is easier for me. Okay. Let me put it back up. Oh god, it gets really crunchy this way. Maybe a little higher might not be as undesirable. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. Yume wo ootte kitsutsuite. Uso ga hetta na kuse ni warananai egao o miseta. I love you mo roku ni wa nai. Kuchibata de honma ni bukiyo. Nano ni doshite sayonara wa ietta no. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de suki sugite. Dore dake tsuyu o sake ne mo yamaga nai. Omoide ga baka mitai. Oh, I need to remove my blanket. There we go. Freedom of movement. Baka mitai. Honto baka ne. Anta 信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年な過ぎ街並みさえも変わらましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男じゃない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減またでもバカみたいMaybe not the easiest warm-up song though I still like itダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でもやぐまない思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男じゃない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙バカみたいInstrumental? You feeling okay? Snake Farm by Ray Willie Hubbard. What is that even? What's this autoplaying? What is Snake Farm made famous by Ray Willie Hubbard? Just autoplaying something. Hold on, let me listen. What is this? Well, the woman I love is named Ramona. She kind of looks like Tempest Storm. She can dance like a little Egypt, and she works down at the snake farm. Snake farm, it just sounds nasty. What is this song? I'm kind of intrigued, but I don't really want to. I should learn it. Is it good? Is it good? 18 cowboys at the snake farm. Is it that caliber of song? Maybe I should do something I actually know instead. Is it a euphemism? What would Snake Farm stand for? Is it like a retirement home for all the Metal Gear Solid characters? And they take the ones behind the shed when they get too old and their DNA falls apart? Anyway, maybe I can do one more. And after that, I need to take a small break. Just to get some drinks and stuff. That's alright. If it's not alright, I will still do it anyway. Two more? Well, yes, you're kind of demanding there. I see. I'm kind of relieved I'm still able to have a decent singing slash, well, I don't know about that one, but at least talking wise after 4 hours of sleep, so I'm happy. At least I didn't have to do anything like to delay stream or something. But let me check something easier. I will rest tomorrow. Oh, shit. What is easier? I mean, I do really like Hurt from Mr. Cash. And that was pretty easy, I suppose. I just have to lower it by 1, I think. Or is it up 1? Let me check. Yeah, it's up one. Okay. Sad hours. It is. We're about to meet Uncle. I hurt myself today. Oh, maybe I did one lower. No, one lower. There we go. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all the way, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my lion's share, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else, and I'm still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself, and I would find a way. Wahoo! Alright, I need a break now. I need some drinks. I'm getting a little parched. Thank you! Hope it was good. Thank you, thank you. It's one of my favorite songs, I think, at this point. Gosh, it's easy. Thank you! I will make sure for tomorrow I have some new stuff, though. And I can bust them out at other times, too. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Give me like 5 minutes, okay?
Ninin 88 188 Ninin 88 188 Ninin 88 188.
Thank you, Nimako. Thank you. Thank you for the 888. Thank you. Made you cry good. Oh, I think the first time I was listening to this song, I was like, oh man, that's really sad. I can kind of feel it in my heartstrings. But I need to go take a quick break. I also need to check the cat. I think he's okay, but never hurts to check. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, guys. BRB. Ooh. Bzz. Bzz. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. It probably was again. Oh, thank you for waiting. I have gotten some drinks. I kind of was running, but I got everything. Let's see. Oh, I need spooky music again because, you know, we're playing the funny game. The funny Nintendo Uncle game. Is it a game? It's more of a novel, right? Anyway, hello. Thank you for waiting. I'm gonna put the music back on too. Actually, this game has music. Oh! I didn't realize it actually had music this whole time. Oh, I didn't... Oh. Woo! Thank you. I hate this. Why do we even have those redeems? Yeah, I'm a little silly. I can always mute the whole thing, but I'm not gonna be mean. Yeah, I really question why Past Me decided to add those kinds of sound alerts, considering the kind of person I am. Anyway, I have the game here again. Let me just make it bigger. We're playing Mario. Mario Kart, I think. Yeah, okay, that's Mario Kart 64. I recognize. Is that Luigi? He had a different voice actor at this point, I think. Is Mario? Geez, everyone had such a high-pitched voice at that point, I think. Yes, Mario Kart for sure. Let's go. I thought that was Luigi, though. I actually watched a whole video about how Luigi's voice changed over the past decades. But I guess I'm not that confident about my Luigi voice spotting abilities. Anyway, he had a deeper oh, what's the other way around then? Oh. Yeah, I mean, there was the fact that Wario used to be German. So I missed, right? Everyone, including me, by the way, thought he said, "Oh, I missed," as in I didn't hit the target, but he said, "Oh, I missed" in German, which is like a very polite way to say like, "Oh shit, oh crikey, oh crikey, Michelle didn't hit the target." Yeah, that's what it means, but I didn't realize that. I'm kind of maybe a good thing they made him. You know, no one understands Germans. No one does. It's good they changed it. Anyway, Ashley gives you a look like you don't like very much. How it's you know, she asks. You don't even have an uncle. Are we uncle shaming now? Is that what this is? I guess so. You dropped the conversation. Okay, well. I have a lot of uncles, actually, ma'am. That's what happens when you have literally... Your parents have like 7 siblings on each side. You have a lot of uncle and aunts and nephews and nieces. Family maxing. How close is it to midnight? It's 10:30. I recognize those sounds. Oh god, we're playing Zelda now. We're cutting grass, we're getting rupees. Oh, it's gone again. Darn it. Anyway, we have still 1.5 hours before we will probably die. Oh, what can we do? We can maybe watch her play again. Oh, Ashley invites you over to play a game of Mario Kart. Ashley wins every round pretty easily. Did she sacrifice her brother so she could get, like, gaming powers? This feels like this was going that direction. She's just too competitive and, frankly, a lot better than you. Good game, she says, smirking. Yeah, GG. No re. Ready to try again? Ashley asks. Let's switch it up, you say. You've been playing for a while. The clock chimes. You're in the den. What time is it? It's 11, of course. Oh, kind of scared. Lacraxi, welcome. Ooh, I think Monopoly wins the family and friend killer spot, though. At least for me, I get very salty when whoever I'm playing it with has like rows of hotels and just keeps draining my bank account. I just hate Monopoly. I hate Monopoly with spirit and soul. I've even refunded it on Steam when I played it once with friends. I just got rid of it right away. I literally had 1 minute left on the clock and I just returned it. I shoved it back into the Steam catalog. They can keep it. I don't want it anymore. Monopoly is not made to be fun. No, actually, wasn't it supposed to be some kind of I don't know, some kind of commentary on society or something? Consumerism bad. I think it was something about that. It's satire about landlords. There you go. Yeah, I do hate landlords. Word of advice, never play Monopoly with Vivi. She's vicious. Yeah. I kind of get that. If I get into the competitive mode, which I don't really do very often, I also get like that. Yeah, you have to win. Gotta win, gotta win. But Monopoly, I think everyone wanted to table flip the last time I played. I don't regret refunding. Anyway, we can talk or we can watch again. What should we do? Maybe talk? Any new options? We can ask about the uncle visit. If no one buys anything in Monopoly, everyone just keeps getting richer without any downsides. But then you have to trust your fellow player, and that's, you know, that's impossible. It's impossible. Table flip is one of the best features in Tabletop Simulator. I tried Tabletop Simulator, but I didn't understand how to get it running. Granted, I looked at it for like 5 minutes. I should probably read a tutorial. What didn't you get about it? How to get anything started? Like any game. I think we wanted to play a custom one. That was the issue. The game company literally stole the game design for Monopoly. Really? That's kind of incredible, isn't it? The satire is going in full circles. Yeah, I also downloaded a mod, but I couldn't get it to actually put the correct stuff on the table. But like I said, I might have just missed a tutorial paragraph or two. Let's watch again. You grit your teeth. My uncle will be here soon, says Ashley, looking at the clock. You knew that, of course. Ashley smiles at you. Wanna play one more before he gets here? Oh no. Should we try too hard? Or do something? Do I want to meet the uncle at this point? I think he's not very nice. The build up to him is not very good. I could go to get the milk. I don't think that will get me a get out of jail free card though. Maybe he's lactose intolerant. I can just spray him with milk. Maybe the uncle cannot stand it. I'll win that way. We have to drink it, right? Okay, never mind. The throwing it is not enough. Just play. Okay, I will play. For quite a while, you half-heartedly wander around the map in GoldenEye. Hey, I played that one too. While Ashley repeatedly headshots you. I don't like Ashley. The clock chimes. You're in the den. The grandfather clock chimes the hour as Ashley suddenly looks up from the 64. It's time, she says. Stop being weird or I don't want to play games anymore. I don't want to play games anymore. Someone knocks at the door. That's him, says Ashley, standing up. Oh, let me reduce the volume a tiny smidge. It's very loud, sorry. Uncle, shut up! I'm talking to my friend. I should let him in. As she leaves the den, you realize you could follow, but a part of you really wants to feel like being scarce for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go scarce. We can either hide in the fridge. Oh, I don't think this uncle... I don't think Miyamoto's feeling very well right now. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm gonna go excuse myself. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna... You run down the hall to the bathroom and lock the door behind you. Or at least... This could have been a bathroom. The walls are bare and white and there's no sink or toilet. But there's some old featureless white boxes that could stand in for a shower or a linen closet. How did I not notice that first? Was the popcorn laced? Let's go into the linen closet. You crawl into a plain white box that's about the size of a linen closet and close it behind you. From the front of the house, you can hear the front door slam open. After that, you don't hear anything except... Child. The rain. No, not just the rain, but that voice in the back of your head like... I am coming for you, child. Like something you can't even begin to describe. Though you lock the door behind you, you hear it open easily. I hope he cannot look into the box. I hope he's like Skyrim. Like I put a bucket on him and he just can't see anymore. Hold breath or close eyes. If I can't see it, he's not real, right? Hold breath. You're not sure how you know something is out there because you don't exactly... Oh, child! You hear it moving, but you know it's there, and you know it's stopped. Poor, poor child! Wait, I'm making him German. The true evil was that all along. Oh, he's so loud! I need to put the volume down, guys. I'm sorry. Uncle is very loud. I don't like his theme song. He's right outside my hiding spot. Opens the door, even though he immediately realizes it doesn't have hands. Oh, child, I am but a hungry... I am so hungry, child. You cannot run, child. Hello, child. No more worries, child. Hello, child. Struggle. Screaming. He's throwing variables at me. I don't like this. Stop. The true evil was JavaScript. Anyway, we died. Do not... No. Is this my German impression? Yes. Yeah. Why, you're saying it's not accurate? It's not accurate? I mean, I could give him worse voices. I could give him the meatball voice. Hello, child. I'm going to kill you and eat you and sample you. And then I'm going to play on the Mario Kart because I work for Nintendo. Hello, Halfwell Caraffle. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Chased by the scientists from Animaniacs. I don't even know who that is. The only thing from Animaniacs I know is that song about the countries in the world. Something. I don't even know how it goes. All I know is that there is a Dutch version and it's pretty bad. As always. Anyway, do we want more? Or should I play something else? We're gonna run out of time at this point soon. More? One more ending? Or do we want to go to a different game? You tell me. You tell me how you feel. The countries of the world, but only where Mother 3 is released. That's just Japan, right? I played the fan translation, but that's about it. Yeah, let's go to a new one. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We have, there's a Dutch version of that song. It's really bad. Okay, if you want to hear it, I can put it up real fast. I don't know what it's called, but if I put Animaniacs, London van de Wereld. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Let's go. If you want to learn what they're called in Dutch, let's go.
En nu, alle landen van de wereld.
Okay, let me put it up actually on screen so you can see something. Including the subtitles so you can laugh at how stupid my language is.
Gepresenteerd door Jacko Warner.
Amerika, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republiek Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Groenland, El Salvador, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, nee stil, Guatemala, Bolivia en Argentinië, Ecuador, Chili, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, Frans Guyana, Barbados en Guam. Noorwegen, Zweden en IJsland en Finland. En dit is dan het Duitse land. Zwitserland, Oostenrijk, Tsjechië, Italië, Turkije en Griekenland. Polen, Roemenië, Schotland, Albanië, Ierland en Rusland, Oman.
He cheated with Germany too, by the way. He called it the German land.
Cyprus, Irak, Iran. Ik vind Syrië, Libanon, Israël, Jordanië, Jemen, Kuwait en Bahrein. De Benelux, Portugal, Frankrijk en Engeland.
Wait, have we been... I keep forgetting they do this. My country is so insignificant, they lumped 3 of them together. Benelux is Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg. We are so useless that they were like, you know what? No one cares about this place. Let's just give it one name and just call it a day. This is advanced self-hatred. I don't even know if the original does that, by the way. I don't think it does. No one even knows what Benelux is except us. When I sing this, I can try singing along, but... Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal en Bhutan. Cambodia, Malaysia, Bangladesh, Japan. It's too long, dude. I need to learn it first. Portugal's gone. I don't even know half these countries. Dude, do you see how many? Look how many things on the E there are. Even Australia gets that treatment. Some of them don't even exist anymore. Yeah, I don't think Transylvania is that a country? Is that a Romania? I only know it from the vampires, but I don't know if that is is that historically accurate. I don't think so. Is Transylvania a country? Isn't that with vampires? It never did. Yeah, Yugoslavia is definitely gone, but it's the same 90s product, right? Yeah. Things were different. Things were different. Anyway, let me make a new poll because we have some options again. What play you say? I have SIMULACRA, which is a pretty... I can't spell it. SIMULACRA. It's called Pipe Dreams. It's the third game, I think. I have Leftovers, which is a very short pixel game, I think. Next Door is also a pretty short game. And I have... I think that's it. Okay, start. Helldiver. It's not really scary. I mean, the only scary part is not knowing if your friends will kill you. But, you know, you just respawn. It's fine. Just hurts for a second. Just hurts for a second. I've been asking for Helldivers for weeks. As in to play it? Oh yeah, Simulacra is a bit longer though. It's like 3 hours, I think. So it's not quite short, but I might be able to finish it within one stream. Might. Question. That's the keyword. Might. Oh, not you. Okay. Sorry. I took everything personally. What about Don't Scream? Do you guys want me to... Okay, I can play it without the ASMR mic, and I can play it with the ASMR mic at some point. And you'll see why it's a terrible idea. You'll see why it's a bad idea to have me do like a whisper stream with this thing. Without sounds better. Yeah, for me too. Because I don't know if my microphone will survive the sound waves. I will have to unplug a ton of stuff to get the ASMR mic to work, so I don't really want to do that right now. I have to do one squat for every stream. I'm going to have such muscular legs at the end of this day. I'm going to be so ripped. I mean, it's one way to force myself to do more exercise, right? That is true. Oh, there's one thing about Don't Scream that is a little bit annoying, is that there's this VHS effect. I don't know if it persists in the game itself, but on the loading screen, it's a bit annoying. Like there's this flickering happening. Yeah, the lightest whisper will trigger it, which is bad because I like to talk. It's going to be very difficult for me to shut up. It's going to be a little difficult, but okay, I can try. I'll try not to make a noise. This will be the quietest or loudest stream that I've ever done. Ever. Noise effects will end this one. Yeah, it's true. The anti-satsu. Yeah. Okay, we can try Don't Scream because it sounds fun for me, in a way. It's not. I'm gonna die. Even breathing hard would do it. Okay, thankfully, I think I do have a little bit of a... I do have a little bit of noise cancellation just to, you know, I don't end up going like in the microphone for you. But that's it. There might still be a little bit of... Okay, I can also see how loud my microphone is. Okay, let me share my screen with you. I now have that stupid song in my head. Oh God, I'm gonna dream about this tonight. I'll be in bed looking at the ceiling, going like, please, please go to sleep. And my brain will be like, you keep hearing it too. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoever made me listen to that, I curse you. I curse you with the curse of Ra. May every curse, including the slab, get you. Alright, here's the game. La 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 la. Ah! Yeah! Okay, does it have to be... I can still Zatsu, I put it low, right? If I put it really, like, very insensitive or not sensitive, I can basically still yap. Okay, I'll prove to you that my screaming will still make the game, like, do its thing, you know? Ah! Okay, maybe not. It'll be a little higher. Ah! A little higher. Ah! Okay, there we go. Calibrated! Woo! Oh, Jesus. I did give you a warning. I did warn you. This is going to be a very screamy stream. Should I leave it at 61 then? I want to put it 69. Nice. This effect does hurt. It hurts the eyes, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I kind of don't like that. Okay, I'll make it 69. Okay, nice. We'll leave it here. Oh, I have to trigger a scream to play. Ah! Alright, let's go. Let's see how fast how long it takes to get me going. I don't mind the analog effect, but I don't like the flickering because my eyes get a little bit sore. 18 minutes. It's kind of loud. Let's go to this plastic bag. Plastic bag. Hello, plastic bag. You look very plastic. My cats would love you. They love stapling everything plastic. You can place your bets, guys. You can run a gamba. Oh. Was that not a plastic bag? I'm disappointed. Any people here? Any dudes? I do like the visuals though. They're very realistic. Very realistic, which is good and bad. Any dudes? At least it's daylight. I like daylight. It's kind of like having just a walk in the forest. Just a casual walk. I will just stay on the road. Nothing happens when you're following the rules. Do I have feet? Oh no. Dang it. I always do a foot check. Mimi grew up in a VHS tape. I hope they rewound her every time they watched her. Anyone behind me? What was that? What's that orange thing at the end there? Hello? Not sure if the game is bugging out or this is relevant. Should I follow that? Probably shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't, yeah. I don't know. Anyway. We're looking for spoopies. Right now, I'm trying my hardest not to raise my voice too much. Because I don't want to alert any ghosts or demons or park rangers to my location. Because they'll kill me. I am but a lone girl in the forest. At night, almost. It's not dark. It's fine. Nothing can happen with daylight on. It's all good. Fortunately, I'm pretty dang blind when it comes to perceiving anything, so it probably will take a while for me to even see anything. Nintendo's uncle, yeah, some people say he's still roaming to this very day. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, no. No. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's supposed to stay daylight. Shut the fuck up, Horn. It's supposed to... Stop summoning Silent Hill. Stop summoning Silent Hill. Stop it. Stop summoning Silent Hill. This is not fine. I don't like Silent Hill. It's... Oh god. I don't like this very much, guys. I don't want to hear it. I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying to just walk straight. Straight path. If you don't look away, they can't see you. If you don't look at them, they can't scare you. If you just look at... Okay, guys, this is my life hack. This is how I play horror games, by the way. This is how I watch horror movies. I just look at the floor. This is called the floor trick. Nothing can hurt you if you look at the floor. I'm just admiring the mud texture. I'm looking at its beautiful track tires. I'm looking at the gorgeous texturing. I'm looking at the beautiful rendition of muddy water. My heart is already starting to race. Oh god. My heart is starting to race. This is not very jovial. Hello? Okay. Nothing happened. Okay, it's kind of lame, right? If I don't look at anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna look. Okay, I will stop being a little... You're getting giddy? What's wrong with you? Are you enjoying my suffering? Is that what this is? Oh, is this another survivor, or is this... That's a very erratic movement. This has to be a player in, like, Tarkov or some shit. They're looking for my loot. They're gonna steal my loot. They're gonna steal my loot. I'm getting shot, and then they're gonna steal my stuff. Leave me alone. I want to extract. Is this the park ranger? Get out of here, bestie. Oh, what was that? Is that a vending machine? I'm not yet in Japan, though. That is a vending machine. Kinda could go for a cold one. Okay, maybe not. I've never been so close to one. I feel lucky. Oh, I can't run? Oh, I wish I had done more cardio. Oh, my heart. My poor heart. Is all of this just like actual nature that I'm going to be seeing, or is there going to be supernatural ghosties and stuff? Oh, look, it's the mud again. Oh, it's the mud. Hi. Hi. I kind of want to look around, but also I don't. This stroll is not very fun. If I turn around, they're gonna be there. Just don't look. Just don't look. I don't want to look behind me. Shut up. You can look behind me if you want to. Why don't you make yourself useful and look for me, okay? Am I supposed to look around, or is this the ultimate way of playing this game? Just pretend. Just pretend there's nothing here. I know there's a skeleton inside me. I'm trying to distract me. What? This is just like I'm playing a Bethesda game. So far, I just feel like I'm playing a Bethesda game. There's just things bugging out left and right. Oh, okay. I kind of have to say this has been pretty peaceful so far. Yeah, maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Famous last words. Dirt birds. No, I haven't seen those. I haven't been to the States yet. I feel like I should look around. This game's so... Oh. It's the orange again. Oh. Bird. I'm gonna touch the orange, guys. What is that flame? that fire? Or a lighthouse or something? This form is repelling, yeah. I'm very strong. I am repelling your magic away from me. Usually going to the light is good, right? Maybe not. Is that another vending machine? It's a computer. Or it's a TV. Sorry, TV. I'm gonna just watch TV. How is this even on? Ghost electricity. Oh, it's using an arrow. Oh, they wouldn't lie to me, right? Nah, they wouldn't lie to me. Alright, I'll keep going. Okay. Yeah, sounds about right. Can't believe this poor lady got stranded here. I can't believe someone dumped her here with nowhere to go. Can't. Just keep walking and just ignore everything. Just pretend it's not there. Only 9 minutes and 40 and 39, 38, 37 seconds to go. Oh, a stop sign. That means I have to... My first thought was, is Grandma squatting there? She should be in a bush. Oh god, okay guys, I want to go on a tangent. Can I go on a tangent real quick? This is reminding me of something. It is funny, I promise. Okay, do you guys remember I mentioned the other day that there is someone out there in Germany that is using my email address attached to her account to like do shopping, and she keeps making new accounts at different stores, and I keep getting like emails with like confirmation about things she bought. Okay, I decided to order for her a bunch of questionable things, and I had them all gift wrapped, and I added a stop sign to the order too. When I say questionable, you can probably tell what I mean by that. And this lady has like 10 gift wrapped. She has 10 gift wrapped with a stop sign next to it. But the best part is I stopped getting emails that she ordered stuff, so I think it worked. Anyway, that was my tale. What's wrong with me? I mean, just Moriko after she gets out of bed in the morning. I feel kind of invulnerable. This is not helping my spook factor. I feel like I'm invulnerable. I can't die. I feel like I'm just on a Disney tour and all the ghosts are just crazy Disney adults or something. It's time to stop. Can you die in this game? Yeah, if you scream. You die if you scream. That's why I'm trying to... Okay, that gave me chills. I got chills. I almost screamed. I almost screamed. Almost. I tried really hard to not do that. Maybe I should look around. Oh, it's her again. Hi. Mom. Me when I go to work on Monday. Oh, it will most certainly get very, very... Who? 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 Whomst? Hello? Why did she use my email? Because I think she has a similar name to me. And she probably messed up somewhere. Oh look, it's... I feel like she's having a rave. If things would actually chase me, I would be screaming like a crazy right now. But nothing is chasing me. My biggest fear is chase scenes, and that's why I even screamed at that Michael Jackson horror game. Oh, 4th of July. Heck yeah, America. Yeah. I will show you guys, I will show you the clip of me screaming at Michael Jackson, the horror game. It was pretty funny, but that's what I'm... Yes, I awoke you one. That's what I'm saying. I get scared if things are chasing me and I can die. If I can't die, I'm okay. For me, death is the worst part of it. Like, even if it means nothing, but... Nice summoning circle. Could use a bigger pentagram in the middle. I'll just go around it. You know what? I don't want to... Again, this lady? Mom... Jesus, it's getting loud. Is there a vending machine? I'm getting a little thirsty from all this whispering. Oh, I have to go left. Okay. Is there actually an ending to this? Do I only have 18 minutes to find the exit, maybe? Maybe I should run. I should probably rush. Okay, go left. But if I go off the beaten path, I might die. Okay, this is bad because I have no sense of direction. I have no... Yeah, it stands still. If I stand still, it pauses. So you can't just cheat and stand in one spot. Just, again, an average Bethesda game. My knees are not enjoying these rocks. Look at me go. I'm not wearing hiking shoes. Those were birds, I think. Or were they squirrels? Oh, here they go again. They really love birds. It's not a bug, it's a squirrel. Those are considered mammals. Am I there yet? The timer does not go extra fast if I run. Oh my god, it's a... Guys, I hate to say it, but this game is kind of lame. And I'm saying that, and I got scared from... What was I playing that scared me? That was really lame, too. Yeah, it's reusing too much. Even Shinkansen was scarier. Even Shinkansen was scarier. It's scream after scream. They should make a chase sequence. They should make me get chased. Or even me failing geography like I always do in my nightmares would be more terrifying right now. And I graduated high school a very long time ago. Hello, Novaltic. Well, hopefully at least the tiny bit of ASMR is helping. Shinkansen was scarier, yeah. Is this foreshadowing? I don't know. It's... Yeah, this is Dark Souls. It's Miyazaki's work. It's Poison Swamp. Am I going the wrong way? I probably am. Like I said, I don't trust myself with going off-road. I am really bad with directions. I think I might have even avoided the spoops at this point because I don't even think they know where I am. Well, if I go over that threshold, I die, by the way. If I go over that line on the bottom right, I die instantly. I mean, we can test it, but let me try to beat the game and then we can go back in and I can try to scream and see what happens.
Boo!
Okay, that scared me more. That actually got me more. I was about to say this game probably needs some hand-holding for me because I would be very scared normally walking in the forest, but this game is just not quite it. You guys are more effective than the game. Yeah, that's surprising. Usually I want to say that it's very unfunny whatever you guys do, but... Oh look, it's a beautiful young pine tree. How cute. This must be where Santa has his pine tree farm. Anything here? Anything? This is a very boring game. I do kind of agree. The true horror is me being turned around. Oh, look, it's that one again. Hello, crawling lady. Am I not supposed to make eye contact? Okay. Camp counselor? That sounds like I'll get murdered. I've never seen camp counselors get away unscathed. Do you think this is louder? I mean, the fucking birds again. It's third time. Do they only have 10 of these? Okay, that that was new. Personal space, by the way. Also, put on some clothes. It's kind of chilly here at night. I got chills again. Okay, they are ramping it up. They are ramping it up. Maybe they're learning from my movement that I'm stopping when that happens. Fucking birds. Sorry, you have to put it in front of me or I don't see it. Where are we going? I don't know. Don't ask me for directions. I'm pretty bad with that. Okay, 1 minute and 20 seconds left. I think you just have to survive. I think. They told me to go off the road, so I did, and it was a terrible, terrible mistake. I don't like spiders. Okay. Man, these girls are thirsty in this forest. Dang, they're so thirsty. Why do they keep trying to kiss me? What the heck? Fucking birds. Get in line. There's like 15 of these guys that have been here before you, ma'am. Get in line. If you want to hug me or do worse than that, you have to line up. Nothing can harm you besides your own voice, correct? This is a waste of a very good concept. I agree. What was that, a piece of meat? Maybe I'm just hungry. Guys, I think I'm getting hungry. I'm like, I think I saw a steak run at me. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, I'm done, but I don't know where. Oh, did I actually mess? Oh, look, it's daylight again. Oh, I think I survived. Maybe. Hello? Can someone lead me to the exit? Thank you. I'm lost. I'm lost. Can someone pick me up from the ball pit? Thank you. Can someone pick me up, please? I'm lost. That's cheating. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens if I do scream. Also, thank you for the epilepsy at the end. Very cool. Can it continue? Okay, here everything will trigger it. Even breathing does it. Yeah, anything. Okay, great. How do I restart? Yeah. Oh, okay. I just needed some more time. I was just impatient. Ah! Alright, let's go. I can't believe I just dropped dead. I don't think that qualified as screaming. That's it? Yeah, you just drop over and die. I really wanna say something, but I don't think it will let me. Guys, is it a... No, okay. Wait, why is it not going up? What? Oh, when it gets dark. Okay. I'll try to be quiet. I think it is a tech demo, technically. I think so. I can't stop talking. I'm sorry. I'll try to be very quiet. If I do yelp, this time it will be effective. If I do yelp, this time it will trigger it. Please get dark. Please get dark. Oh, do you think it's bugged? It could be. What? It wouldn't be me if I wasn't talking. I'm not that much of a yapper. I think you're overestimating me. I think you're making it sound worse than it is. Yeah. The scariest thing was the deer. I agree. Okay. Can't hear. Can't believe yapping killed me. You talked more like it. Oh, this game is impossible for someone like me. I will die before even the spooks appear. Can I get back into my tent? Be very cool. Dudes. Why can't I grab that? Where's timer? Don't go. Timer. Is that me? It's me. If I die, can I make a pile of myself? Hold on, I need to see if I can pile myself up. I need to see if it works. Oh, where am I? Oh. This is looking a little sketchy. I can't. Ah! I want to see if they pile, or I think they're just NPCs. I don't think that's me. I don't think that's me. I'm being spawn camped by my own voice. I can't believe I keep getting myself killed. Well, of course I am. Okay, one more. One more. Where am I? Can I drop myself down a cliff? The true horror is me trying to be silent, and that is more scary to me than anything else. Yeah, I think even Gember would trigger it at this point. Krakens, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Tier 2, thank you. Why is the timer not moving? Is it because it's not dark? I guess. Nothing can happen. It could be bugged. Oh, there's a well. I want to fall down in there. Oh, it's overgrown. At least no little girls can come out of that one. The music is swelling up. I wish my fear would. For once, I am very disappointed. Oh, Dahlia, welcome. Oh, this is actually a bug. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, in that case, I'll just kill myself in game. Of course. I'll just off myself. Hello, Ollie. Welcome. Yeah, it's on PC. I'm too good at the game. I killed it. I am currently trying to survive my own biggest problem, which is the urge to say something. Look, it's our new house. Let's go inside. Free real estate. The housing market is bad enough as is. It's free real estate. We even get a free mailbox. That's big. That saves us $50. This saves us also $50. We get a free bird. $50. Shopping cart, $50. Wheelbarrow, $50. Couch, $100. Homemade graffiti, priceless. Yeah, timer's bugged. Timer's bugged. That's okay, we just want to look inside. Oh, this will get me. I hate houses. I hate houses. I am very grateful I was looking at you guys. I was looking at the chat window. I would have screamed otherwise. I was looking at you. You actually saved me. You guys actually saved me just now. I would have died. I would have died. I actually wasn't looking. Thank God. Thank you guys. Anyway, free Polaroids. Are those feet? I think those are feet. Oh, those are expensive, by the way. Those are very expensive. This is actually terrifying. This house is much better than the rest of the game. An expensive looking painting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, toilet review. Toilet review. I rate this would not use out of 10. Surprisingly clean toilet. Surprisingly clean. What the heck? What? What? I'm scared now. I really don't like houses in horror games. It's the only thing I'm truly really terrified fix it. This is how you can this is how you can cheat at the game. You are moving technically, right? Just shimmy. Okay, I don't okay. I wanna die. Federal inspectors. Okay, thank you. Hello, I am back. Please give me a tour. So far, I'm disappointed with your house. It's looking a little ragged. Also, someone keeps running down the stairs, which is rude. Stop running. That's rude. Oh, nice. There's still a blanket on it. USA, USA, USA. Is this house just identical on both sides? I guess so. Kinda dirty in here. Would not recommend. Stop croaking in there. You'll probably leave mold. Wow, toilet review. Clean out of 10. Pristinely clean besides that part. Pretty decent. Yeah, I would pee in there. There's no toilet paper. Okay, never mind. There. Oh, dude, look at the toilet paper. Dude. Look how pristine. This toilet has been serviced. This toilet has been serviced properly, guys. Just look at it. I would piss in there, yes. I would even use the toilet paper. It looks pretty much unused. Yep. Would recommend. I would not recommend that one. I would not recommend the person that rudely interrupted me mid-toilet review. I was still reviewing, lady. Wait, did that get you or did I get you by screaming? I am so dead. A little bit of both. No, that was me. I was screaming. I was, that's what I'm saying. If this game was constantly a house, I would be not able to finish it. I would not be able to finish. Oh. Okay, just end it. Just let's leave. Okay, having said this, having played this, let's remove the epilepsy. Would you trust me on this game with an ASMR mic, which is made to be so sensitive that it can register my cat's eating downstairs? Would you? Would you trust your little ears with that? Raise your hand if you do. Or what is a good no? Press 1. Press 1 for yes, press 2 for no, press 3 for I have no opinion. I am one of those people. Press 3 if you're a non-opinion haver. If you are the scourge of surveys where they have to remove the middle option because you always default to the middle. If you are one of those people, press 3. Let me know. Let me know how you feel about that. The 4 is not an option. 13 definitely isn't. 55? I don't think I was counting up that high. But yeah, this game is a bit too much for me. If I stay in the house at least. Let me just alt F4 it. Actually no, I'll just end it normally. There's no achievements associated with this game. Oh, I can add it to my completed folder. Oh. Yeehaw. I feel very special now. Yeah. Yeah. Get a quick refund. No, I already owned this game for a longer time. Also, it wasn't that expensive, I think. I don't think... I never want to refund the game if I think it was decent. You know, I only do that to games that really suck. I think the last game I did that to was that Resident Evil / Dino Crisis clone called Dino something. That was a clear asset flip, and I really didn't like it for that reason. They half-assed their way through it too much. I did refund that one. I played it on stream. I thought I was too blatant. This one is clearly an attempt at something decent, you know? Yeah, I don't mind that. I really don't mind. I only do this to games that are really, you know, trying to scam you, basically. A dino something, yeah. The AI voice acting, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, clearly they weren't trying that hard. I don't want to give money to that kind of development team. But yeah, let's see. What do we have next? I have Simulacra. Maybe I can play a little bit of Simulacra. I can always resume it at some other point. This one is more of a slow burner. It's about phone bad. That's basically the gist. Phone bad. And I don't have to whisper anymore, which I like. I won't have to whisper anymore because there's no jump scares like that. I will feel like I can finally be freed. Free me! Free me! Let me close all of these just in case they're playing on their own. Yeah, there's, I don't know, but I usually look, let me be real. Let me be very real with you. I always wonder, and I'm very afraid that I have like nothing to say. But then you play a game like this, and then you're like, oh my god, I have the opposite. I must speak. I can't? What do you mean I can't? Feels bad. Feels very bad. I hate it. This is the worst nightmare for me. Like I never consider myself a person that yaps. I still don't. But now I'm getting confronted with the urges, and they come from very deep within. And I must comment on every single thing I see. I have to. That's just I have to. Anyway, I'm gonna open up the Simulacra game, which is, in my opinion, a pretty funny franchise. I even emailed them to ask them, hey, make a game about VTubers. It just works. The source material just perfectly aligns with the Simulacra lore. Let me give you a rundown. I recently replayed it to 100% it. Let me open the game, by the way. I recently replayed it because I wanted to get the 100%, and I did. Oh, it's very loud. Hold on. And I know the story again very, very clearly. Basically, Simulacra is a game where you are fighting simulacrums, which are like digital supernatural creatures that are trying to erase individualism and flaws of humanity. And this is number 3, I think, out of the whole bunch. It's like Digimon, except weirder. It's about you finding a phone of the latest victim of the simulacrum. That is pretty much what you do. You find it. Is this fucking Flappy Bird? Oh yeah, it's also live action, which is the cringiest fun part, by the way. It's live. It's real people acting. Really cringe. It's the best part of it all. It's a game of Flappy Bird. Isn't that really old? I don't like this. I don't have trypophobia, but I might have it now. It's the realm of video games. That's a very, very apt comment. The live action part is the best. Okay, let's play some flappers. I hate this so much. The hottest game that everyone's playing, except me. Oh, and this is the video I already watched. Okay, Teddy. Why? He looks like Markiplier. Look at this video of Flappy Bird. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you see. I see an awful, awful ripoff. That is weird. What do you mean? This is what happens to you if you fail. You are my friend. No. I will give everyone terrible voices. My best friend. Oh, I can't criticize him then. Oh, wait. Do I have any... This is my first... Do I even know this guy? Is he randomly messaging people to test his game? Oh, I didn't say anything. Oh my god, am I being... Guys, I'm being looped into watching Flappy Bird content. This is awful. I don't want to. I've seen this before. What are you talking about? It just ended. This happens. What happens to failures? I am a failure too, and I don't want to drag my friend to my best friend. What are you talking? This is too familiar. Welcome, Karaoke. Welcome. Can we stay on top? Okay, I'll just give everyone a normal voice. Can we stay on topic here? I'm pouring my heart out. I'm hoping you care about me enough to do this. I am Markiplier. You will listen to me. There is no other way. You need to end this. I can't believe Flappy Bird is possessing my phone, by the way. You have to stay away! Dun 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 dun. I want to watch it. I'm an ADHD zoomer. I need to... Give me the Flappy! Give me the bird! Give me the bird back! I know you're listening. Shut up! Just keep playing! Go away! I'll keep playing. Then help me end it! Wow! Well, you didn't let me play. Oh, here we go. Let's go all the way up. Stop putting me back on the bottom. I'm trying to read your message history, sir. Okay. Oh, is there a timer on this? No, okay. These visuals are blinding, yeah. Okay, backup unavailable. I can't take this anymore. Hello to you too, Teddy. Sorry, things are just crap now. Feels like I'm going nuts! Oh god, the mouse is very sensitive. From all this uncertainty. What's getting you down? I'm sick of struggling. It's like I fail at everything. Maybe I shouldn't have quit my job. You were really miserable. You were really miserable there too. Yeah, that place was shit. I just feel like a loser. A lifelong loser. You're being too hard on yourself. It's scary not to have any savings left. I'm too old to be this screwed up. Serves me right. Why have dreams I can't actually achieve? Apostrophe. You'll get through this. It's just a temporary setback. I hope so. I'm really hoping. Hey, so how do I tell you this? Is it cool if I pay you back next month? Still trying to make rent right now. Sure, no worries. Oh, thank you. How's the freelancing going? It's going, everything feels overwhelming. Feels like there's not enough time. This is very, yeah, this is some real shit. You seem to have time to game every night. Look, I need a break. It's been very stressful. You can't keep running away from your problems. I'm not. Jenny's been on my case too. She sees me gaming and she goes like, you gotta start living in the real world. She might have a point though. I know. I just really get into it sometimes. It's like, games are just easier to understand. It feels like it was written by like parents. Just take it down a notch. Yeah, you're right. Been applying for jobs everywhere. Didn't think it's gonna be this hard. Got an interview tomorrow though. Oh, congrats. Hope you get it. Hey, so I just finished my interview and I think it went pretty well. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm psyched. They said they'll let me know ASAP. But I don't know. What if I'm not good enough? Well, you did your best. I guess it's just I don't know if I can deal with more rejection. It'll be alright. I guess who my competition is. Suck up Jeremiah. It had to be him. It's just like, it talks big. Everyone thinks he's all that. I got more talent in my pinky compared to his butt cheeks. Ignore him. Focus on scoring the gig. You say all the right things. Oh my god, this... Did you see Jeremiah's profile picture? Is such an ass kisser. Even showed up at the interview in some fancy suit. I'm changing the voice because I feel like this is better for the personality. Like, who are you trying to impress? I think employers will look at you as a person. Being a top student helps, am I right? Clothes can exude confidence. Well, yeah. But if you're the only one dressed like that, it's just awkward. Anyway, sorry for ranting. Kind of nervous waiting for the job. Oh, oh crap, they replied. It went to my spam? Well, check it. Hold your pants on your horses, will ya? I have a good feeling about this. How old is Teddy? I'm praying that he's young. Son of a... Whoa! This is... Is he morbing? I think he's morbing, guys. This is what I hope is a painfully useless exercise. It's a window to a frantic view that you keep bashing your head into over and over. Did you get it? Thank you, Synexus, for subscribing. Why is even the text message sounding so angry? Thank you for your application. Unfortunately, we decided to go for a candidate who is a better fit. I'd like to put my foot up their guts. Maybe that fits. I give everything my everything, but no one sees me. Guess something's wrong with me. Okay, can you like not trauma dump in my better luck next time? The society definitely is a thing. Yeah. Next time, next live. More like it. I'm sick of putting myself... you know what? I just want to... I'm gonna browse something else. What's in my download folder? Just a wallpaper? I definitely... This has been scrubbed. This has 100% been scrubbed. Let's see. Games are dumb. Oh my god! This is gaming commentary about gamers being stupid. Guys, I think this game is focusing on gamers. That is hilarious. 15-year-old Damien Gupta has his eyes focused on television, oblivious to the sounds of normal life outside. The tinkle of an ice... The tinkle? The tinkle of an ice cream... I thought tinkle means that you're peeing. The tinkle of an ice cream truck. Am I having a ESL moment that this is not what I think it means? I'm fairly sure tinkling means that you're... The joyful laughter of children torturing small animals. His father shouting that they better not be having leftover spaghetti for dinner again. I killed him, says Damien, showing no remorse for the fictional pixelated character he destroyed. Well, guys, aren't we doing this all day, every day? In just 2 weeks of playing Fortnite, Revenge of Vengeance, Damien is hooked to the game like a depressed CEO is to crushing employees' hopes and dreams. Damien's mother, Bella, a 37-year-old productive adult. This is why you do not... This is what's wrong with Twilight. I mean, clearly Bella got left by Edward. This isn't my boring and uninteresting child, sobs Bella. He plays all day. I feel so powerless, but it's hard to cut him off. I didn't sign up for parenting when I became a parent. Well, it didn't come out of nowhere. Damien's father, Dick, 40, says he doesn't understand his son's hobby obsession at all. I don't really get killing virtual people. He says it helps him relieve stress, but why don't you just take it out on people in real life like the rest of us? Like football, you get out there, you bash each other up on the field, have some mob violence, and you go home, he says. The World Organization of Health stuff. What? Last week moved to classify gaming disorder or compulsive video game play as a new mental health condition. Oh my god. This is David levels of subtlety. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, I think we all have a mental illness here then. It is said that this condition could affect anywhere between a small fraction of society to billions of unsuspecting players, depending on how many people we want to scare. Experts say some of the most powerfully addictive games are those that appear to be free, but encourage players to purchase extras. These add-ons can easily add up to a huge bill in the same way regular consumerism does. Dr. Philippe. Who wrote this? The previous games were not this bad. of the Institute of Research on Unacceptable Youth Behavior said that young gamers were particularly susceptible to being programmed with violent thoughts. See, when you shoot a character in a video game, the reward system in the brain lights up. Then you're moving your finger at the same time, and then your brain will associate you moving your fingers to killing someone. Eventually, the connection becomes so strong that just picking up a cup will make you want to bludgeon a person to death. Did he get a PhD from, my dream? When asked about the plausibility and the science behind this, Dr. Philippe replied, I have a PhD. I'm smarter than you. Honestly, based? However, game developers like Skinner Box, Games Behavioral Shaper at Iris say they are simply trying to create exciting gameplay to help people escape from the mundane lives. We take designing for our players' enjoyment and fulfillment seriously. Every element in our games is created and curated to produce the right patterns of reactions from our users. This is nothing like putting rats in a maze with a piece of cheese. This is very on the... Oh my, this is so on the nose. This is painful. Meanwhile, psychiatrist Dr. Tinkreal of the non-profit Voice of Reason believes video game addiction is a complex issue that cannot be distilled in one article or vox pop opinion, despite our best efforts here. A small number of players may well get obsessed, but this could also be due to underlying issues as depression. Addiction is not a simple condition to reckon with, he said. Karen B. Have you read my email yet? Karen B at Woohoo. Let's... Alright, Nom Nom at Spammy Web. Totally free game sent. Hey, sexy thing. We work hard here at Totally Free Games to get you the best slots and singles on the web. Don't miss out. You must do it now. Just click below to claim your crystals. This email was sent to you on behalf of Totally Free Games by legit gamers since you have signed over your entire identity to receive third-party emails, texts, late-night calls, and webcam access. To unsubscribe, click here to be subscribed to our other lists. Free game. I received a strange email after I played Dragonfly Quest 2000. I have to give my email address because I needed to get some crystals to upgrade my dragons. I'm just worried. This is like Facebook moms games, but distilled into a game. This is Farmville, basically. Oh, this is Facebook commentary. Yeah. Oh God, this is a slightly older game, so it's probably referencing all the terrible. How did they go from Simulacra 1 Keynote to this? I don't know, but I think they... that's the thing I noticed in a lot of games. The first game has a concept. They take it fairly serious, a little bit of tongue-in-cheek, but then they realized that the game was actually just really funny, like, without purpose, like, unintentionally funny. And then they go like, since people thought it was funny, maybe we should make the next game actually funny. And then you end up with this. This is what they think is funny. Let me install as many viruses as I can. Karen B, I want your viruses. Please enter your credit card number. I think. X. What do you mean it's not correct? Let me out. This is loud. I don't know my credit card number. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Oh! Oh! Just close the tab. Close the tab. I want my crystals. I can't leave. I can't leave. Oh! Oh! Can I at least undo? I don't even have a credit card number. How many numbers does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh! All okay. To cancel your subscription, call us. It's 60 numbers, so it's accepted 8. Nice check mark. Nice. Alright. Jabber is back. This is basically their one of their social medias. Am I allowed to? The caffeine is good, promotes brain cell growth. You said coffee is bad. Which is it? Fuck! I can't use a percent? Okay. Aww. What do you mean I can't add percentages? Okay, I'm they'll just have to understand. You. User cruiser. I don't even have a face in this game. Now we're gonna go with an ad. John Yu. Take a picture, a bird. Who is this? Okay. Who are these people? So bank account killed again, but these are worth it. Ooh, these are actually pretty cool. I kind of like them. Oh, I kind of like them. Protests decay of lying. Why is this bolded? Protest the decay. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does that mean? Why is it bolded? Is this important? Did you know caffeine is basically nerve poison? That's why we only do raw water. A real mom. So true, Moomfy. So true, Moomfy. Momfy. God, I missed this part of the game. Check out this awesome game. You won't regret. Karen. It's Karen approved. It must be great. Hashtag. Oh, I don't have hashtag. What the hell? Hashtag Facebook moms. Is that how he creates like levitation? He's just his wings. What?
You really love your model and think it's cool that Big Nina still is your Twitch profile picture.
Thank you, Playing Goat. I actually commissioned a remake of that particular shot so I can use it everywhere. It's going to be in the same exact style-ish. And, well, not the style, but the pose is going to be the same. And I'm going to replace everything. It's kind of like a nod towards the original. What is this a reply to? Oh, this... Oh.
I got this, babe. I believe in you. Thanks for staying, babe.
I can't use asterisks. Kiss me too. Please respond. Please respond. At what's her name? At Gem. Hey babe. Ditch this loser for this God, how do guys even do this? You know what? Stud? Call myself a stud? I am a stud. Not the button. Is that a button? I don't even know. I'm a stud. Nah, I cannot be too desperate sounding, guys. Desperation is bad. Okay, next. Drinks when you score the gig. These look very cheap. They don't even have a label. Any peeps out there looking for a roomie on a tight budget, sharing is caring. No one. Look, no one. I like that. Look, new day. There's a quote. 21 likes. The guy wants something. Crickets. Might have something hit me up. Well, it's not a good sign. That's not a lot of messages. I guess it's because... Oh, it's Aunt Karen. Oh, we have a chat here. Missed you at lunch, mate. I have to finish that slide deck. Oh, no. They don't pay us enough for that dedication, huh? Just wanted to chat. So my kid brother, we used to be close, but now I can't connect with him anymore. He's just up in his room a lot, messing with whatever games on his... Oh my... Video games bad. Maybe just try hang out with him. I don't even know what he likes aside from games and cartoon girls. Excuse me, Simulacra, are you... I feel this game is calling me out in every single form. They're onto us. They're making fun of us, guys. He's way over his head. Yeah, I don't think you can ever get close to the cool factor of a cartoon girl. Just try to take an interest, so plain old-fashioned conversation. I guess that still works with millennials. How old is this dude? Chad, are you like 50? Hey, you're a gamer, right? What on earth is COD? A fishing game? No, it stands for Call of Duty. Oh, so typical guns war kind of thing. It's more complicated than that, but is it actually? But sure. I see. It's all my brother talks about. I can barely understand him. He's going to end up like those gamers. This is awful. Thank you, Deki. Thank you. This is really bad. Those gamers? Yeah, you know, a socially inept man-child. Oh God, am I a man-child too? Living with parents till he's 45, turning into a human slug. All from playing COD? I mean, I don't know. It could indeed be the average COD player. I can't comment. I have never played a COD game. I'm sure you've got friends like that. I don't have any friends who are walking cliches. I don't mean to insult you, but seriously, what's the appeal? Sitting and staring at your screen for hours? Yeah, this is very they're very much attacking us. So someone who can't live without TV or smartphones, that is different. Everyone watches TV. I just don't want him to get addicted. I hate this too because a lot of people will say that game bad, but then they watch like, oh yeah, they come home from work and they watch like 4 hours of TV before bedtime. What's the difference? At least if you game, you're actively doing something. You're not just passively staring at something, right? I would say gaming is actually the lesser evil. No one even watches TV anymore. Also true. It's kind of the same. You just stare at screen. I'm doing it right now. I think you are too. Yeah, the difference is I do the one thing and you do the other, so I think the other one's worse. Yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly sure that I could not live without smartphone or computer though. Why do you think he's addicted? That's what happens, right? You play and you get sucked into it and boom, you're addicted. Addiction doesn't work like that. I read this article about gaming disorder. I'll send it to you. It's real. Oh, that's the one I just read. I think you might be overreacting. Why don't you try playing it for yourself? No way, I've got better things. Oh, what is it? Oh, he tried it. It's good. The brother's teaching him how to play. Good for you. I guess I'm trying to apologize for indirectly calling you a human slug. You've been playing less games. Are you atrophying? You should play some games to, you know, put some life back into your gaming muscles. You'll turn into a slug if you don't do it. You gotta feed into it. Chad is kind of stupid. I don't want to say it's because of his name, because you can't help what you're called. And I'm sure Chad was a normal name before, you know, the internet got a hold of it. But he's getting sucked in by gamers, yeah. He doesn't get it. I guess it makes him happy and that's okay. Like any regular hobby. But I'd be interested in trying out other games. Maybe there's something out there that I really like. Ooh, farming games. Can I farm pill him? I can't respond! Oh, I was so close to getting him into farming games. The only true glorious genre that even Chad would agree with. If you were named Chad, you would just change your name. Chad? Yeah, I don't see it as a name anymore either. I feel bad for everyone named Chad or Karen. But it's kind of what it is. Yo, you checked out Fortnite's Royal Battle on mobile yet? I'm not really into it. Everyone's playing it. I'm so jelly. It's only out on the Iris store now. Gonna take ages for it to be on other mobile platforms. Don't you already play Fortnite? Yeah, on PC. Here's the thing. Can't seem to reach the #1 spot. Everyone's sharing their royal victories and I gotta step up. So maybe I'll do better if I go to mobile. He's trying to game the system. Yeah, maybe. Mobile means I can get my practice on anytime, anywhere. Or maybe the mobile players are pushover. Sounds like it's important to you. You know me. Anything I play, I got to be #1. And I got so close. I'll probably stick to PC for now. Yo, I'm thinking about the latest Iris phone just to play Fortnite. What you think? Oh, people that upgrade their phone for a game on the mobile, that's just kind of cringe. Oh, thank you, Arisa. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. Honkai Starville. Wait, isn't that a mobile game? Uh-oh, we should probably hide this conversation before everyone who just joined is going to feel offended. I'm reading a chat log where someone is kind of oh, it's both. Okay, then I can open it again. At least it's 50% offensive in that case. Yeah, we're safe. You played on PC? That's good. I'm playing a game called SIMULACRA. It's making fun of gamers and VTubers, actually. I'm feeling slightly offended. Anyway, Victory Royale, la. There's this guy. Do me a favor, you're the only one I can trust. If Sam asked what I was up to last night, I was hanging out with you. Oh, no. Don't tell. Okay. Were you drinking? No. The next question is it cheating? No, it's gonna be about games. Wanna bet? Okay, guys, let's do a quick prediction. Do you think games are to blame again? Or do you do you think he'll blame the game? What was he up to last night? I'm gonna blame the video game. I'm gonna blame the game. Normally it's like, oh yeah, I was out drinking with the bros, came home late. No. Having a side girl? No, this is about Fortnite. He was playing Fortnite. Well, okay, let's scroll. It's not Fortnite, but we're close. It's Dota, yeah. Defense of the Ancients. No. This is so subtle. This is really subtle, guys. I'm only barely understanding what they're trying to tell me. Hold on. This isn't going to involve tentacles or underage teens. Excuse me? Isn't a teen by default underage? No, it's worse. It's not that. It's Dota. Oh no. Couldn't you just do this at home? It's complicated. Why? Sam is not buying my story. You gotta cover. Oh my god. I just went to an internet cafe. No big deal. If it's no big deal, why do you have to lie? I'm banned from playing Dota, okay? Happy? I just wanted to check out the new hero. Banned by who? Sam. I'm not supposed to play the game because I blew some of our savings. Oh no. Oh no. Randomized loot box is bad. Game's bad. It's as bad as drinking? Wait, really? Okay, maybe spending all of the money is pretty bad. Yeah. Liam is it's not my fault, okay? It's those damn loot boxes are exploiting my vulnerability. Got the battle pass. He's buying loot boxes. We're judging. Hey, you were right. It was a shower. I spoke to Sam. He's just really bad at gacha. I agree. If he only had a better luck, he would not be, doing this. He should work on his luck status. Oh, okay. He's gonna sort out his shit. I'm gonna summarize it because reading every single text box might take a while. No more games for you. Good news is other games are okay. It might help me stay off Dota. Okay. Let's believe you for your words. Let's see what Aunt Karen is. Oh yeah, this is why I killed my Facebook, by the way, guys. I had a cousin. I had Facebook for literally a week. Because I was like, family was like, hey, we're all on Facebook. I was like, I kind of don't give a shit. I really don't care about Facebook. And I just went with it at some point. And
What's wrong with spending money?
Yamako, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I had Facebook. I kind of crumbled. I gave in because everyone kept begging. Like, oh, it's better, easier to stay in touch. So I made it. And the first thing that happened is I had one cousin that was really into all those like mobile games and Facebook games. And I kept getting spammed with like notifications and like join too. And I will get X and you get Y. And I was like, how about no? I killed it for this exact reason. It took a week before I gave up. It's like, there's nothing to gain here. I'm gonna accept all of them though. Your phone does not support... Aww. Upgrade, visit the nearest store. Really? Really? Hey, Aunt K, what's up with these messages? Messages? I never sent you anything. They're all invites from various game sites. Oh, those. Retirement is giving me so much free time. Patty was telling me about these fun phone games. They're free, but now I can't play them because I finished my hearts. They're asking me to pay for hearts, but I get free hearts if I invite people. This is how my mom types. She uses emojis on everything. I even told Soya the other day we were talking. I was sending her texts and they were full of emojis, and at some point I was like, oh my god, I sound like my mother. I was using an emoji after every single, like I even use the strength emoji, you know, the one with the bicep, like the one that goes like, yeah, powerful. I even used that. I was like, oh my god, I've never used that before. Oh my god. That's the one. I even used that. At that point I was like, man, I have a problem. This is sounding unhealthy. I think I'm morphing slowly into my mother, at least as far as that goes. Thankfully on Discord I still use at least decent quality emojis. You had to stop doing it too. Yeah. Whew, you have to resist. It ages you up pretty badly. It's bloating up my phone. You need to stop. I'm not spending my pension on this. Fine, I won't send it anymore. I do this too. Dear, I'm running out of friends to share with. I can't share with the same people. Is it safe to buy more hearts? Will they steal my data? Okay, I use this one too. Okay, fuck. I'm turning into Aunt Karen. As long as it's from the Irish store, it should be fine. What hogwash? If I have to buy hearts to continue playing, why do they say it's free? It's a freemium business model. You're just paying for the additional features. That's just nonsense. I paid for my hearts. Hopefully don't steal my identity. I can't join. Karen B, please. Karen. Oh, hi dear. Just help your old aunt out. I need hearts. Oh my god. I mean, I'm already an aunt. This is in my future apparently. She has a rotation system. She starts with Pirate Lords, and then when she runs out of coins, she plays the other one. And by the time she gets back to the other one, she has free coins again. Okay, Aunt Karen, this is bad. I know. I respect the hustle and the loophole you're exploiting, but I don't want to feed into it. Keep getting rejected like yesterday's dirty laundry. Feels like I'm worth jack shit to these guys. Obviously. I'm trying to make him feel bad so I can get his girlfriend. Do I know this dude actually? Your sarcasm speaks volumes about your own self-loathing. Oh, he caught on me. I need your help. You're the only one I can rely on. I'm not lending you money. Hey. I know I'm behind on rent, but I'm not going to be that sort of friend. Okay. Fiend? Friend. Okay. I need some eggs. What? He needs my eggs? That's kind of... You have a girlfriend. She has plenty of them, I assume. I mean, I do go to the chicken farm every week, so I do have a lot of eggs. But still, it's not my responsibility. He has a deep need for eggs. He does. Yeah, he kind of does. Understandable. You can come over to get some. This sounds like... Oh, haha. Sorry, context. I need some currency for a mobile game. He doesn't want my eggs? And this one, they call them eggs. I don't play mobile games. I actually don't. What? Oh, that's right. You're one of those people. Expand your mind. Play Flappy Bird. Oh! Okay, it actually is. I'm so close to tasting the high score and I just need some eggs. The game has a way of making me feel good when I do. Sounds like a ripoff. When was the last time you played a truly original game? Lots of them. If the copy is just as good or even better, then why condemn it? Okay, kind of true. Stardew Valley is better than the newest farming games. It is just perfect. Mobile gaming, meh. I have yet to see a good one, to be honest. Yeah, how old is Flappy Bird, guys? Isn't that, like, really old? I could swear Flappy Bird is from, like, 10 years ago. Am I wrong? I feel like this is an ancient... Yeah, right? Like, 10 years ago. I could swear it's, like, really old. Yeah, oh god. And they're referencing it. It's one of the oldest... Very effective phone games, though. They definitely did a good job. It was... I never played it, but it was definitely, I think, a pretty big thing. Anyway, it's free. There's no such thing as free. Even things like water and air are getting paid nowadays. Never say never. Might regret it forever. Yeah, he could sell his phone. At least he gets some money and he stops playing Flappy Bird. That's a win-win. Bottomless pit of misery. I don't think Flappy Bird is helping. He's in a semi-dying relationship. Guys, we're in. Hold on. Where was the This is terrible. I am the Riz Master. Alright, do you think he knows? Still a loser. Them's the breaks. Haha. I feel mean, but I don't know any of these people, so I have no attachment to being nice. I'm Dutch. It's all brutal honesty. Yep. I blame my heritage. Being from someone in Wyoming means you want eggs? No. I'm not gonna do that. Also, my phone doesn't support the game. If you change your mind, it only takes a few... Just install it and he'll get the sweet, juicy eggs. He can always just buy a lot of phones. Can I play it? That would be better. Yeah, he might be a bot. The only thing missing is, you know, pussy and bio at this point. Hold on, I need to censor it. can't use the brackets. I tried. They don't work. I can't. Oh, I can do it like this. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. There's so much in bio right now. How much force can a single profile contain? You must be very happy with so many messages though. Anyway, I guess I'll download it. Fine. At least it's supported on my phone. Flappy needs to go to the bathroom. Golden IGN. Can't spell ignorant without IGN. Make sure to dodge pipes. What is it doing here? Tap, tap, tap. Alright, let's download. I don't have a finger. I'm just putting my whole face against the screen. User verified. At least it's my own phone for once. Before it was always a found phone. Now it's mine. Whoa! I got an achievement. I downloaded the hottest game in town. Nah. I'm sending eggs. Ah! How am I supposed to...
Stop what you are doing and check out this game. Ever want to be a ninja foxer? Run on walls like a ninja. Destroy your enemies like a ninja. Compete with your friends like a ninja.
I don't want to skip this.
What you waiting for? Get this game without regrets before launch.
Ninja Fox. Available on early access.
Beta footage does not represent. Okay. Getting ready. I'm finally gaming, guys. I can't believe people did this for fun, by the way. This reminds me of Vivi that played a clicking game for like how many hours? At least his bladder is empty now. Hey, hey, hey! Did you get your eggs? Great. I'm busy playing games now. I don't care about your problems anymore. I'm peeing. This is the game now. Yeah, this is Flappy Bird, but it's called... what's it called? Freebird in this one? Do I get Flappy? Because you get it? It's very subtle. It takes a lot of IQ to get this joke. It takes a very big brain to get such a subtle, sophisticated, Nietzsche and Kant endorsed joke. It's very philosophical. Oh! Yeah. What do you want from me? I'm gaming. How is FB treating you? It's kind of... Facebook? Oh, Flappy. It's surprisingly fun. Do you want my... I'm getting eggs. I'm getting ads even...
Love jumping and shooting. So obviously I should only play games about jumping and shooting.
There are all these like shadow creatures and you can just...
Dude, I love jumping and shooting, and combining it's the best.
It makes me want to jump and shoot too, you know?
Me too. I'm having urges to jump and shoot right now.
Playing this game makes me connect with all the jumpers and shooters alike.
Jump and shoot. Be the thighs. Be the weapon.
Uh-huh. Why am I getting ads outside of the app though? This is awful. I love competitive games. I'm turning into a mobile gamer, guys. I'm turning into the thing that they tried to warn us about. I'm a real gamer now. I'm not a casual anymore. No, I have seen the light. I'm gonna, yeah. Yeah, I'm in now. Give me all the games. I am so ready. Access to sweet power-ups to get an edge in the competition. Just watch ads. Or share the game and get eggs. Oh, I love ads. Why is he going Manhattan on my DMs all the time? There is an egg store? Give me the link. I want eggs. Oh, he's even going full Ojo-sama. Yeah, give me the link. Any new posts? No. There it is. Oh, it's Battle Royale Flappy Bird. Okay.
Oh, I'm a cute little cat astronaut. Ooh, oh,
I feel like they recruited someone's mom. They're like, "Mom, can you make a fake ad? Just pretend you're using your phone."
oh, I see. I've got to shoot the right bullets to the right enemies.
Can you put up the sound, ma'am? I can barely hear you.
Yes, I'm getting it. Ooh, wait, what happens if I get? Oh, I can shoot all the colors now. Yes.
Kind of cute pixel art though. It's kind of cute.
Awesome.
Catastrophe.
Download meow.
Don't say it like that. No, I can't be everything. Nina. I want to say anonymous. How many do you... of course, I'm a real gamer. I've spent at least... What is your weight? Are they trying to create a study where, you know, they're like, gamers, that has to be... Why is it so high? You know, I'm girth maxing, okay? Let's go all in. After I will eat so many Doritos nacho cheese chips to get to this point so I can become a true gamer. What the heck? I guess it's made for dudes? How many cigarettes do you smoke? Oh, at least 4 packs. It's cool, right? I drink at least 15 glasses of alcohol. I never put on my seatbelt because I'm American. How often do you engage in risky sexual behavior or illegal drugs? Daily. How often do you eat processed food? Every day, baby. Every day. Let's sign up. Oops, it looks like I'm expired. Oh. Was it the age that triggered that? Fuck you. RJFD4? RJFD4. Is this some kind of hidden message, or are they just trying to mess with me? Whatever. Teddy, you okay? Is this how mobile gamers look like, guys? Is this what they look like in their element? They just sit on their couch and they go like this. This is how you recognize them. What does this do? Am I supposed to grab my phone? It's busy. What did that do? Anyone get their phone in time? I want to download it. No. Okay, you know I'm gonna lie now. Age. Not Tina. 13. How many hours you spent? All day, every day? Girth maxing? No smoking? No. I mean, I'm 13 now. How often? Always. How often you engage in drugs? Never. Congratulations! We have enough human hours. Let's go! Woo! Need eggs. Let's watch an ad. I love how every gamer is basically just a dude sitting in the office. I think this is the bathroom, actually. This is how I stream. She dropped the whole phone? Then who is record?
Trapped. This ain't no escape room.
Okay. She really threw it. Oh, I got a piss chest. I don't want to open that. What the f... What is in these eggs? I need more of them. Oh, we already saw this one. We saw this. I'm gonna skip.
Ever want to be a ninja foxer? Run on
Yeah,
walk.
skip. Skip. Give me eggs. I have 110 eggs. Okay, let's play. I need at least 20 for a jet stream. What does that do? I need to beat Teddy's score, guys. I need to make him feel inferior. I need to dab on him. Bum, bum, bum.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see if you can get past this.
What? This is such a dumb game. Like 75% of games. What? 75% of what? I'm playing games. You can't give me ads. So, Natina, how's the royal mode looking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They caught me. He found my alt account. How did he know my alt account? Woo! Am I supposed to jetmax here? Ah! Okay, I have eggs. Oh, you can cheat! If I just watch enough ads, I can just cheat. That's stupid. Highly effective. I want to dab on my friend. I'm almost ready to dab. I think I got enough now. Yeah, I got a royal flush. I can't see shit right now. Am I dead yet? 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 Oh my god, I'm still alive? I can't see anything.
Alright, what am I doing with this? Is that
These pixel games look pretty cute though.
I like the smell of napalm in the morning. Shiver my timbers, yo!
Oh, this is painful.
Public trust. You think you got me? Yeah, ninja dash!
お前はもう死んでいる。
You wanna know
This is
what I
painful. Can I guys, can I end the stream? Can I end the stream? Can I end it? Guys, can I end it? I'm still doing it. Oh, it's booping on its own. Okay, never mind. What is with all these glowing messages? Like 70% of games, yo, do bad guys ever pretend to be normal? Obvious villain is obvious. I can't stop using pants grab like really randomly. I just make a statement and then I say pants grab. I love that. I don't even know. Ah, that's true. Who knew eggs could be so satisfying? Try Flappy Bird on the Fun Bird. I did not want to like that. Bro, what's up with the spam? And really a free-to-play game? Hashtag GTFO. You have to try it, man. It's amazing. Soy jacks are easily entertained. At Matt Maximus. I can't believe this is what happened with Markiplier. He keeps repeating the same thing. Dude, you okay? It's a piece of shit Cydo game. Seriously, the gameplay and graphics are stunning. The state of the state of Zoomers. You don't know what you're missing. It's everything. Box drop.web. Okay, so it's Dropbox. Oh, got to go work later. Bye. How do I remove hey Google. How do I remove these people from my life? I'm sure Google will answer me in a moment. You didn't know I could be this toxic? Nah, this is just pure facts. Hey, Notina! Stop using my alt account name! How's it going? I gave you a gift and you steal from me? It's all gone because of you. What did I do? What did you lose?
You deserve to lose it.
No one deserves this. So this is what you do to friends? Kick them when they're down? I'm confused. What?
Love is painful.
Don't give me your take on philosophy? You told me to do this. Yeah, you did! I installed it for you! You bozo! If I tell you to peel the skin off like a banana, you do it too? Wait, what? Yeah, I would. Oh. How can you tell a friend from a foe? It has a different spelling. I think, yeah? More reliable than people, flat. Cool blog post. Teddy. Still busy, are you? I am just a messenger, guys. I am just a messenger. Power-ups. I did. Yeah. What? If it's in the game, I can't use it. Oh, I can use it. I knew it. What? Are you a purist? Oh my god, he's molding so hard, he's calling me about this. You know what? Fuck off. Hello? No, how about no? I'm not answering that. Leave me alone. Oh my god, he's such a sore loser. Leave me alone. I'm not... If he calls me one more time, I'm gonna call him a doo-doo head.
How could you? You are my friend. Why are you doing this to me? You know how much this game means to me. You want to take that away from me too?
Can I hang up yet? Oh. Ooh, who are all these people? Ooh! Man, this guy is really into Flappy Bird. He might want to turn a... Oh, where's the rest of the lamp? Is this a male living space? It is, isn't it? It's a male living space. Guys, can anyone scan that? What does it say? Male maxing. Can I call any of these people? Men do not know about lampshades. I'm starting to feel the same. Local ghosto. Just a bed and a PC. It's all they need. Can I call 911? Penny's Pizza? Oh my god, yes, get me in there. Hello? Please don't ignore me. I want to order that. No pizza at this hour. It's only 3 p.m. What the heck?
Hello. This is an automated police emergency response. Your call is important to us. Sorry, all of our operators are currently busy. If there is an immediate danger, please press 1. Please state your emergency. For murders or manslaughter, press 1. For aggravated assault
Pizza's
or battery,
closed.
press 2.
Pizza place
For
is
domestic disturbances, press 3.
That is domestic.
For burglary, press 4. For kidnapping, press 5. Please hold while we transfer you to one of our operators.
Mm-hmm. I hate, usually when this happens to me, they always have a track that doesn't quite loop.
Your call is important to us. Please hold.
I remember one time I tried to call a place. I was on the phone for like an hour, by the way. There was this really god-awful track, and it was also sounding like it was recorded on a phone, as in that they pirated the track, and that, you know, they were literally standing next to somewhere else, recording it on the phone, and then they reused it elsewhere. Like they basically did a very old-fashioned way of pirating. It was really bad to listen to, but I had to have the volume up or I wouldn't know if my turn was up yet. It was really bad. Guys, I think I'm being bamboozled here. I've also had a time where I called somewhere and they had some kind of... I had a song somewhere from Nintendo. Like it was... I think it was some kind of Pikmin track or something. I could maybe play the bird while I'm waiting, but I think this is not a real... I can't go out. I can't press home if I'm in the game. I knew it. Can I press whatever? What's Sila? Tell me what's wrong. Also, you're overreacting. Just get good. Get good. Get good. The airline you use uses boarding music and it's kind of messing with your experience. The things that make me a person are gone. Employment, partner, self-respect. That's rough, man. How is this relevant to the bird, though? Yeah, how is this relevant to the bird? I mean, I'm being mean on purpose, to be honest. If this was my actual friend, I would not be like this, but this is a stupid video game. Oh my god, stop sending me stupid links full of viruses.
No, you're just another vulture that keeps pecking.
Expedia has used the Top Gear opening theme. That's kind of a good track, though. Box drop looks very reliable. Yeah. You can't comprehend what losing feels like with your charmed life and all. Losing ain't that bad. Just you get used to it over time. Is this a new haircut or a new model? No, it's let me show you. It's an outfit. You have been blocked! Woo! Based. Ah! You just blocked me. Stop calling. Leave me alone. Let's see. Let's see if there's any new posts. Rainforest neural network found hacking user brain... What? Rainforest... Thank God it wasn't rain first. Oh, I think my phone has a virus. My texts keep changing. Nothing wrong, Auntie K. Auntie Kellogg's. Just keep on trucking. Truck smile. Woman Neil. This is so dumb. The path to superhuman vision, carrots. Can you stop with the misinformation already? This is what a German spy would say. God, everyone please message me here. No. Wait. Sorry, I had a Dutch moment. Hold on. I need to fuck, where was my message? Spy. Is it possible to get cancelled in this game? No, it's a pretty dumb game. You thought it was intentional? Psych. Yeah, we're done. Like lost children, we live our unfinished adventures. What? What? Ooh. Alright, we're almost here. Daily sky picture, lightning. It's an American saying, you wouldn't get it. Really? Game publisher Black Cat patents matchmaking systems to increase microtransactions. What's the parody of this one? Lionhead? No. They're dead. Yeah. I have no clue. It's Call of Duty. Leave the multi-million-dollar company alone. Yeah, they're ganging up on them. That's really mean. What's a Call of Duty thing? What is EA? EA made a... Was it EA or... I don't even know who made it. Blizzard. Blizzard? EA? Who owns Call of Duty nowadays? It's Activision originally, right? Activision. Yeah, okay. Then I'm not sure what this is referring to. But I guess it could be a COD reference. Is this a COD reference? No one knows what I'm typing in this game, by the way. I'm just having fun. Yeah. It could be just a generic name. Well, let's go back in the Flappy universe. Looks like you've been enjoying. Yeah, I'm gonna rate it. Game of the year. If you give more stars, we give you more rewards. If not, you'll be punished. Ooh, punished how? What? But I worked so hard on this. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. This reminds me a little bit about a style of pop-ups that I truly despise. It's the one where instead of saying no, it says, I agree to not get this beautiful benefit and I admit to being stupid for not wanting it, instead of just saying cancel. You know what I mean? The one where they guilt trip you and try to make you sound like, oh, I'm intentionally not wanting this beautiful offer because I'm dumb. I hate this trend. I really do. I hate this trend so much. It makes me want to... Very common. Very common. I admit I'm a fool for not wanting this perfect deal. I don't give a shit about my eggs. Aww. I was almost there. Would you share this game? No. How can you deny such bliss and joy? You take my eggs. Flappy Bird will now update to reflect your preferences that suit us. Bye. Am I supposed to give a shit? That's a massive update, by the way. What is it doing? Is it mining Bitcoin? I'm top dog again. Oh, he saved his life. My phone is not having a good time. Balance has been restored. Dare to knock me off my throne? I really don't care.
Why bother going on?
Is he bragging? Basically, I got banned and he's like, well, guess who is better? The warm glow of sweet, sweet wind. And when it's taken from you, the bottomless pit of... Am I supposed to care? Not even a shade in the super fantastic spectrum of glorious emotions. How disappointing. Do you know what a urinary tract infection is? Yeah, as a woman, this is a common thing. Feels pretty bad, man. Is it... Why? We asked that? Also, private information. New game dropped?
I'm gonna beat you.
Not before I do!
Oh no, I'm stuck in a whirlpool. I got you now. No! Now's my chance.
This is the same office again. Actually, good music.
That's 2 out of 3.
He looks like an Asian Sam Lake.
All arena, play with friends or play with yourself.
I think it's the hairstyle and the expression, maybe. I'm sorry, I have Sam Lake on my brain because I saw the Kojima Sam Lake collab where they were both sipping from their coffee cup.
Urinary.
Yeah, I know what it means, you weirdo.
Urinary.
I don't...
Urinary tract infection.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's the most painful sensation I've ever felt.
I'm impressed he managed to do that as a guy. They're supposed to be pretty uncommon.
Tiny needles.
You know what? You just stop. You need help, my friend. What? Why did you unblock me? Good question. Oh my god, this is... Guys, Guys, this game is painfully painful. I don't even know how does any of this make sense. Am I here for you now? Nah. Nah, this guy... I hope he bans me again. I'm a useless meat sack. Pants grab. This game is like a UTI. I agree. I can't wait to get some antidote for it.
You should have a natural talent for this one. U.
Why would I be polite to him? But yeah, thank you for the cheer. What is this nonsense? It can happen if you hold it in. But why would you do that? All my life I've been... Oh, here we go again. Okay, fine. I'll just sit on... internet. Share your big... Game devs. Share your big loads. Alright. Boxdrop. Discreetly share your big loads. Boxdrop uses the latest in encryption and blockchain technology to make file sharing easy, secure, and anonymous. Even we can't see what you share. Wait, I can search? Yeah? Oh. Okay. What's he yapping? Why does he keep looping into the same conversation? I want to kill the game, to be honest. Ostracized. Spat on. But video games. They accepted me. MMORPGs give me friends. Okay, I relate to that one. I only met Jenny through playing Pokemon Go. The most praise I ever got was for my aim guide for FPSs. Games helped me survive. Okay. Cool story. Teddy would not survive getting his, you know, emotions hurt if he got teabagged. It is a Triforce in the background. Is there? Cute. This is too real for me. 3 real 5 me. I can't talk to a lot of people in this game, I noticed. Okay, makes sense. Maybe if I placate him a little bit, he just shuts up. You know what? I know the best cure. The best cure is to just quit. Dang. Dang, it would just not stop. I figured it out. It was that easy. You could have followed my simple one-step advice and just turn it off.
For real, is this a clever art game designed to trick Zoomers into getting off their phones?
I don't think it succeeded. It just made me laugh and that's it. It was just Alt F brrr. It didn't even try to have a story. No, I feel the same way. I'm not sure if I want to continue playing it. Unless you guys feel like I should. But we're kind of out of time. I have to go sleep soon. There was no subtlety. David Cage? Nah, everyone's dead. Nah, yeah, that's fair. Very fair. I'll just finish it myself because I need to 100% it, guys. I need to 100% it. The urge to 100% even this. I hope there's not like a get like 5 billion score on Flappy Bird because that will be a little painful. Yeah, it was kind of funny, but I made it better. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm addicted to Chivos. Yeah, I'm not really into mobile gaming, but Chivos are pretty good for me. But it's still up to me to decide if I want to bother or not. Some games I really don't, surprisingly enough. The game has about 30 of them. I got like 4 right now. That's fine. I'll play it some other time. I noticed we don't have Zatsu music. Let's go raid someone, guys. Let's go raid. I need to go sleep soon. I need to rest so I can be ready for tomorrow because tomorrow is drumroll. Hold on, I'm grabbing drumroll. Birthday karaoke! Wow! I definitely need to get sleep this time because I don't want to reschedule it again because I'm feeling too EP. Yeah, I hope you liked the stream. I hope you liked the games. I think we played like 3 of them. Yeah. One of them was kind of funny. We still didn't really meet Nintendo Man. Oh well, we got eaten by Nintendo Man. Never mind. Miyamoto ate us for breakfast. We kind of survived the screaming thing. And we bowed out of the Flappy Bird game. Sounds about right. But yeah, tomorrow at the usual time will be karaoke. I might do a little bit of Zatsu before and after too. Just to make sure we have a bit more time together. Yeah. That is it for today. I hope to see you tomorrow, same time. We can go raid someone today. And let's see who it can be. See, Tenma is on. Lily is on. Oh, Kongo's on. He reopened his dojo. Maybe we can raid Kongo. Would that be an idea? Let's do that. Kongo's back, yeah. Alright, we're gonna raid Kongo. He's pretty funny. More Zatsu. Yeah, I mean, you don't reopen a dojo every day, right? Yeah, so let's cheer. Let's do a little bit of cheering. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining. See you tomorrow, same time as always. Take good care of yourself, and I'll catch you later. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.